All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Ned Ghost Rider broadcast. I am Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. Welcome in. And sorry I'm a little late, but I just sat and met up with my flight instructor, where we went over stuff for my check ride that is coming up in a week and a half. But yeah, so that's where I was today. I did not work today. I did not go to work because I stayed up late last night. And I was watching Andor and a little bit of One Piece. But yeah, I shampooed my hair this morning, so I'm very annoyed with my hair right now. It's very fluffy, and I don't like that. But yeah, I didn't really do much today. I kind of watched this on. I did laundry, and by laundry, I mean I washed my sheets, changed my sheets. I even did my comforter, so that was in the wash. But I'm in the midst of cooking dinner right now. I got veggies in the microwave, and I'm going to heat up some pre-cooked chicken that I made. But yeah. So, plan for today is more Disco Elysium. We'll continue that. And then the next 2 days, I'm probably not going to be live. I'm scheduled for 2 rounds. To work the next 2 days. So I definitely will not be live, unfortunately. So that's why I wanted to make sure I went live today. So yeah. So let me get the game going. And then I'll get dinner. I'll finish up dinner. So yeah. Do this. That. Go here. Oh. All right. Also, congratulations, Becca, on your first. Hope work wasn't too bad for you. All right. Here. Oh, that's a little loud. All right. So, for those that weren't here on Saturday, we finally got to sleeping at the end of day 1. And now we're in a dream sequence. Or it appears to be a dream sequence.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I guess my name's Harry.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
I don't have any friends.
Where the hell are yours?
I don't have any friends. Friends are for nerds. I can get it all back. I don't want to come back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
Nar!
You failed. You failed me.
Nar, you piece of shit. Oh, I also got something in the mail too, which I might show off later after eating.
You failed Elysium. Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
$8,000.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
I am self-deprecating, but holy
really
shit.
Fucked up.
I don't think I would ever go this far.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you.
Dude, the art in this game is amazing.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Trying to solve this case. What game is it? This is Disco Elysium. Very politic heavy. Everybody said that I would enjoy this game, and I gotta say I am enjoying this game. What's up, Keko? Anyway, Barricade, thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for the using Twitch Prime. Keko, what's up? But yeah, this is a politically dense game. It's definitely the most leftist game ever because it's a lot of reading, but they put voiceovers on everything. Also, Barricade, I got 2 words for you. Suck it. For those who don't know why I'm doing that, Barricade is a Padres fan, and I'm a Phillies fan, and the Phillies beat the Padres tonight. So, really too good, man. Yup. Phillies pitching staff has 4 pitchers in the top 20 in ERA this season, and the 5th pitcher is not too far behind. Also, they had to call Waldron up. Our starting staff is hurting bad. Okay. I didn't see any of the game. I was sitting with my instructor, and I saw the Phillies continue to score while I was with my flight instructor going over stuff for my check ride. And I just saw the Phillies kept scoring. I don't know anything that happened with the game, but I'm assuming Wheeler threw another gem. Merrill home run robbery, though? Okay. I'll have to look at it later. But yeah. All right. I got to get my dinner. I'll be right back. Ugh. Fair enough. I saw you go live, so I figured I'd jump in. I'll be back around. I gotta put the boys to bed. No problem, Barricade. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the subscribe with Twitch Prime. Don't be letting Daddy Bezos get that money when you could be giving that money to your favorite content creator. Hopefully it's me. But thanks. All right. Stinky boy, I'm trying to solve this case. My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type
Wait, I didn't drink though.
hangover.
I didn't drink though. How do I have a hangover?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than
Withdrawal?
the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Arr. My health is healed. Nice. I slept in my clothes. I guess that's cool.
Good going, buddy.
Oh my god, what the hell was that? Just had the most beautiful dream, uplifting and rejuvenating. That's how it's gonna be when I close my eyes.
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Withdrawal symptoms?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some
Ups is
more.
coming tomorrow. Fun part is setting it up. Nice. Mine was plug and play for my ups. I tried to connect it to my PC, but it didn't work. And I haven't retried. I haven't retried, but I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I probably should fix that at some point.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part.
How long do yours take to
Maybe
charge?
somewhere down the line you could decline.
It slowly charges over like a 24-hour period. So like when it discharged, it wasn't charging at all. Or it didn't appear to be charging, but it slowly charges for about 24 hours. But it'll still pass like power through to your devices. But basically it basically siphons off power to slowly charge the battery. The big thing is to make sure to follow instructions, because the instructions will be to well, mine was I had to take the battery out and spin it around.
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect, ready to go to war against the world.
Hmm? No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
Mine says to plug it in, turn it on, plug my stuff in, and then let it do its
Let's
thing.
be honest,
That's, yeah, that's
2
pretty much what it
years,
is.
Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be
They
dead
reverse
by then.
it.
You will be fired.
They reverse mine for like shipping purposes. So I guess the batteries wouldn't like, not discharge, but so the batteries wouldn't explode or whatever. Or whatever they worry about batteries. But basically, when I get mine in the mail, the batteries are disconnected. So you have to reconnect them.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad.
We're going straight edge, baby.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Your hands,
Damn it.
however
Didn't
skillful,
work.
can't manage this task on their own. You should get your chain cutters out. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to not have the expression. Okay. I can level something up. I'm gonna hold off. Actually, I probably need drugs. I'm probably gonna need drugs. Hi, Emily. How are you? How was your Monday?
Morning.
Third, take that, Otto. What the fuck? I was gonna do that. Well, that sucks for you, Otto.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Otto, Emily literally comes in here every stream and either takes third or advocates for somebody else to take third so you don't get third. Kind of funny.
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging, tracks in the mud, the circumstances.
Otto, you can take that participation trophy.
Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need
You
to
take
talk
that proudly, Otto.
and it won't be easy. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it.
Just hope the delivery driver doesn't put it on the porch
Just like the
because we were doing it for the 6th time. The guy who did our porch did a shit job. We should have sued him. We told him he wanted Trex, but he put down Bluestone, and yesterday my brother stepped down and his foot went through the step. Jesus Christ.
One loose thread less
That's
to
fucked.
worry about, and one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
I guess I don't have to say everything in the dialogue. But it doesn't hurt, I guess.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
I spent 5 hours playing this game yesterday because I couldn't take your incompetence. Sorry, your God Gamer playthrough anymore. I have been pretty incompetent. I got a decent contractor now. That's good.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Well, Tim, I got a jump I need to make.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to...
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Reeking at the back. I guess I was technically closed. I got a July 4th plan. Fuck celebrating the country and shit. I'm just going over to my girlfriend's place. Nice. Hopefully I get scheduled to work and make lots of money. That's my plan. I also just realized yesterday right-clicking highlights objects. Oh, that makes things easier. Oh man, the chick that wants to have sex with me is on the balcony. She definitely wants to have sex with me. Only flags I'll be pledging to will be queer ones. The queerest. Chicagoland? I mean, technically there isn't anything more queer than Chicagoland. Identifying itself as a country. I don't know if I should be offended or not. I've seen some fucking fire Chicago trans pride flags. The Chicago City flag, or the Chicago City flag is awesome. Fuck, I can't jump. God damn it. Disabled pride flag is cool. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. Speaking of Chicagoland, I've been watching season 4 of The Bear. It's got some great Chicagoland propaganda. Oh, yeah? I have not seen The Bear yet. I need to watch it, though. This one is my emote. Oh. That's cool. I didn't know that existed. Chat, we need a flag for this straight white male. That's what we need. Damn it! She's not there anymore. Fuck! She definitely had the hots for me.
The door is closed.
We got one of those?
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Nothing. Nothing. She was out here. She's gone! The love of my life, she's gone! She's gone! I get it, because it's the Virgin Islands auto. I get it. There's a bunch more I never knew existed. Think you've locked yourself into the side with the racist path? Yeah. Or I just keep trying to knock him out.
Over here.
Only straight flag I want to see.
Handle this.
Just fly this one. Straight ally flag? Okay, we have way too many fucking flags. There are way too many flags. I gotta say. Alright, this is kind of a cool flag. This flag kind of goes hard, and I like it. This flag kind of goes hard. Trump when he gets to the United Nations.
You seem a little different.
You are far from home, lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus.
Oh my god.
Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Alright, we definitely got way too many flags. We need to condense it to one flag. Chat, we need to condense it to one flag. God damn. What the fuck? BDSM rights? This one? Chat. Yeah, that should be it, actually. Rubber pride? Rubber latex fetish pride? Oh my god. Leather pride? What the fuck? Why do they have flags? Why? Why? Why do sexual fetishes have flags? Agender pride? Oh, that's this one. Oh, it goes from top to bottom. Demigender pride, bigender pride. BDSM rights, leather pride, rubber pride. Because flags are fun. I little mud dub. There isn't even an updated poly flag on there. There's trigender pride, queer pride, which is interesting. Fall outside or renounce cultural norms about sexuality and gender. But I thought, wait. So the LGBT flag isn't considered, it's not queer inclusive? Every flag should have pi. Philadelphia pride, POC inclusive variation. Interesting. Polyamory pride. It's there. Pansexual pride, polysexual, bisexual. That's where bisexual lighting comes from, I take it. Straight ally. I'm not gonna lie, straight ally one. It's a pretty sick flag. Ace pride, demisexual pride. Damn. I have been educated, chat.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Respect my authority! Is there a Cartman playthrough of this game? Yeah. Otto, it is scary how you and I have the same brain. It's a little terrifying. Send you a pic of this sapphic flag hanging in my room. Oh, that's a cool flag. What's that one? Screw you guys, gals, they, them. I'm going home. Exactly.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
I usually don't bother with flags. The mold creates them for me. Hi, Ari. Em, I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it if that's okay with you. Hi, Ari. How are you? Yeah, this is the flag M sent me. What's this one? Sapphic? I don't know what that means. Well, the Sims looks sick. So pretty. Lesbian? Okay. Sapphic is the opposite of prefix. What's your role in all this? What if I want to talk to you and not Titus? What are you going to do to me? Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
Oh,
These people are just dock workers.
Otto, you dingus. It's sort of lesbian, is more gender expression inclusive. Okay.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men
Based.
in the Occident
Based.
are stealing it all.
Elizabeth is
Gods and
based.
bodyguards.
Chat, I feel like the music isn't loud enough for y'all. It's not a master volume anywhere.
Fuck yeah.
Tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip
Well,
of his
ask
beer.
what you came to ask.
We're drinking beer at
Back to your
7:45 a.m. Check Elizabeth's Twitter post. We may have a deportation case here. World needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising? Or the union's plans?
Let's. Obviously, I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your
Wait, isn't she the
authority.
gardener? No.
In Martinez?
She's secretly the lawyer. She was spying on the cops. Otto.
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Oh yeah, labor this. Yeah.
Goddamn right it is.
She's secretly a communist. She's secretly, openly a communist.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people.
This
Titus.
is where you say your bit.
You
Detective,
don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Wait, are we the baddies? Yeah. I was also a commie. No. You might have a commie name like Otto. I don't think Otto's full-blown commie, though. Because if Otto's full-blown commie, we'd have to report him to the authorities. Being said, a lot of people in the lesbian community are more accepting of gender expression, but you may find a TERF lesbian much less likely to see a TERF flying the sapphic flag. Only principle I have is I have no principles.
You're sure taking
Why do you
your
have
time
why would you have
waiting
principles,
for him to get
Otto? You're out of
rough and
high school.
pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot.
I always respect a good
Letting out that
fellatio.
pretty boy smell.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
All my loans have principles. Well, yeah, that's what makes them loans, right?
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s.
Pull out your gun and then ask questions.
Masculine.
I took a shit instantly executed.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots.
How do you
Size
know their
45
sizes?
Or
From just looking at them.
eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table.
You're Batman.
Hobnailed
Batman.
Working boots.
I'm Batman.
Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club.
Don't stop, I'm almost there.
Below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? Size 41, with the light step.
My mom thought I was a 2XL. I'm like, thanks, Mom. I'm really large, but I prefer XL. Yeah, I want to fit in the mediums, but I've realized that my shoulders are too broad to be mediums. Classic bite sink large. Thick, he's wide. He's big bear.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Uncle's a waist size 46.
Exactly.
Damn.
You've
I'm a
stood there
32.
for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
Being a Hutsy kid was bullshit. Just call me fat so I can grow past the trauma.
The fuck is with you, fella?
I'm a 36. That's not bad. Listen, as someone who has lost a bunch the last 2 years, like, it's not easy to do. At all. I know I didn't look like I needed to lose weight. I wanted to. I wanted to lose the weight.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
36 square.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe... Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. None
Hardy Boys? Like the WWF Hardy Boys?
end. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Is that a threat, sir?
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Can you get more of my clothes tailored? Shopping my measurements is hard for some clothes. Just a trans thing. I would love to get tailored. I'd look real sharp if I got shit tailored. We ain't talking about this. We're talking crap battle.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? Why are your footprints all over the scene? You're involved somehow. I just don't have proof.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Is he literally admitting? Is he admitting to the fucking crime right now? What the fuck?
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt.
That's it. Game's over. We got the perpetrator. You're remaking food. If we're talking the belt around his neck, we have to talk about the stain in his jeans.
God.
Guy's not wearing jeans.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest.
Solidarity, brothers. Murdered him just like that, no remorse. Call the shots that night when this hanging incident occurred. Why did you kill him? How did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
My town.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a
Yup.
strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like
Well, then where'd the stain go?
story
That's true.
of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Did that guy say that?
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Harmony's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
That's not good OPSEC. That's not good OPSEC.
Couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
I mean, that is the most dumbass mercenary thing to ever do, though.
The tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
All right, that's fair.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
That's fucked.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Wow, this guy's a piece of shit. Are we supposed to feel bad for this guy that was murdered?
Doesn't even fall down.
Went over to my grandma's today. So sad how sorry to say, but lifeless she became. She had heart surgery. She has heart surgery on the second heart valve. Survival rate for someone her age is 50 to 65%. Oh, man. Wish her the best.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Who called the shots that night when this hanging incident occurred?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Something odd here. Two men staring at each other with tents in their pants. Goddamn mud dub.
Yeah. Who do you think?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for Wild Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
What?
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Wait, you're implying there's a cop school? You're implying we get training as cops?
Autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Need more? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify.
Use the hard R when he said Coppa.
We overpowered.
Oh, I used Coppa the last
Dragged
couple
his
weeks
unconscious body
playing
to the
Vice
tree,
City.
Put a noose around his neck and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
You fucks? What do you mean by you fucks? You mean me? Who runs an ad at the top of every hour? Because the top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Was that you in the ad about the guy that bought Tommy's outfit? Yes. I just call pigs pigs. Oink, oink. All right. Chad, you want to see what I got in the mail? It's for my flying. I hate my hair right now. This is why I don't shampoo my hair. It is a pilot kneeboard. Is a pilot kneeboard. So it's magnetized, and I can put my phone on it and place it on my knee. Like that. So I place it on my knee. So I don't have to be using my phone and everything while I'm on the plane. Oh, there we go. So it stays there. Oh. Shit. Holy shit. It comes with a bunch of metal thing that you can put on your phone. That gives a stronger bond than if I would just use the one that's on my phone. Yeah. So you got your pilot's passport, which is something that we've never heard of because you're going to show us right now because it's something that does exist somehow. What? What? What are you talking about, Emmy? My pilot certificate does not exist yet. I got 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Week and a half. Week and a half. And hopefully it will exist. And no, I won't be showing it to you because that will dox me. Maybe I'll show you a redacted one.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Was he a trained killer from RNG's Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him? Where is this overpowering happening? Composure. Things aren't quite right here, are they? Right, I have other questions about the lynching. Where's the composure? Level up composure.
Titus
Yeah.
is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
First, tell me who's solid. Who's cracking under the pressure?
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch.
Week and a half till the
Definitely
cross-country
not
ghost tour?
his first
Maybe.
time being
What's up, Jay?
questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Fat Angus. Oy. You ever heard this game is good? I need to play it. Yeah, I've been playing it the last few days. And it's pretty awesome. A lot of reading, most leftist game ever. Too bad leftists can't read. So when he's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing, they've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Was he a trained killer from RNG Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him? Where did this overpowering happen? Hey, you, turn the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there? Ooh, that's fucked.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
That's...
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
Oh, chat!
Lizzie.
It's time!
I done.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Chat, it's time for Marbles on stream. It's time. Thank you, Emily, for the redeem. But I gotta get the music going. For those that have not done Marbles on stream here in the Nick Ghost Rider broadcast, we do 3 races. 3 races, 4 bets. If you pay attention, the 4th bet is super, super easy. Time for shit fuck? Yeah. That's right. There it is, chat. Get the music going. I gotta get the game going. But yes, we do a full Grand Prix, 3 races, 4 bets. We make Gamba, so y'all have fun. You can bet channel points. First 2 bets are fairly easy. The 3rd bet is usually who the winner is of the race, which is probably the most difficult bet. But if you pay attention, that 4th bet is super duper easy. That 4th bet is very, very easy. Because if you pay attention, the 4th bet is who accrues the most points within the Grand Prix based on where everybody finishes. So, all right, check Grand Prix. I don't want spoilers, so I'm not watching, but I'm lurking. No problem. We're playing marbles, okay-ish. We're playing marbles. We're playing marbles on stream, so feel free to jump in. Spent 3/4 of my points on the redeem, so I need to make it up in the bets. Gonna be strategic if possible. Since you bullied me into it, I really twisted your arm, okay. Also, it's not really spoilers. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join the race. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join the race. All right, chat. Does everybody finish? Yes. Nar. Nar. Chat, go check out Okayish. Go check out Okayish. She's pretty cool. You had your game set to a game that I'm going to play? Oh.
No. But we're not
Well,
eating
I was
cow
playing.
eggs. And like the same with fish eggs. Like why are
Exclamation
we
point play if you'd like to join the race. Get your bets in, chat.
No. Yeah. Unless
30
you're talking
seconds
about, like,
to get your
bull eggs,
bets in.
which are Rocky Mountain oysters. Those are.
Fuck's sake. I give up.
Exclamation point play. We will get back to Disco Elysium after we run these 3 races. We get right back to Disco Elysium after we run these 3 races. 15 seconds to get your bets in. 15 seconds to get them in. 15 seconds. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join. Exclamation point play. It is free to join. If you have marbles on stream, feel free to use Nego in the _vote would go crazy right now. Yeah. Yeah. All right, the bets are in. Last chance. Last chance to get in. Last chance to get in the race. Going once. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Going twice. And that's it. There we go. All right, here we go, chat. Does everybody finish, chat? We'll see. Into the funnel we go. Who's the first in the hole? Little Mud Dub. First in the hole, I guess that makes sense with what Mud Dub's been saying throughout the chat, throughout stream so far. Mud Dub in the lead. No more noodles. Late entries are in the lead. Hi, Miss Anita Bump. Welcome in. Mud Dub in the lead. No more. Holding up goes, blocking the way. Mud Dub hits the speed burst. Mud Dub stays in. Oh, Mud Dub bounces. No more takes the lead. Oh, No More gets into the hole first. They all hit the speed burst. Ghost ahead of Mud Dub. Oh, Mud Dub takes the lead. Ghost gets ahead of No More. Ghost is returning the favor to No More. Okay, Shinari Boop is bringing up the rear. I'm just running as a spoiler. Mud Dub's in the lead. No More bypassing Ghost. Okay is trying to catch up. Mud Dub extends their lead. It's all in the turns, everybody. It's all in the turns. Everybody's bouncing off. Mud Dub and No More kissing each other, but now it's Ghost and No More kissing each other. Ari Boops and Okay is trying to build up some momentum. Here we go. Hooter specs, please. Where am I? Oh, Emmy's way behind. Oh, geez, Emmy. I didn't even realize. I haven't seen you on the board. No More explodes, but Ari Bumps and Ghost take the lead. Oh my God! Out of nowhere, Ari Bumps and Ghost take the lead. No More finally gets into the washing machine. Emily's way back. Kind of processor, kind of GPU, how much memory? I have 64 gigs of RAM, 4070 GPU. Intel i7 computer. That's as much as I know. But Ghost takes the lead. Ari Boobs finds the hole first. 64 gigs? Jesus fucking Christ, for what? For editing. I started out with 32 gigs, but I upgraded. Yeah, it makes my editing significantly easier. I has a 4070 Ti. I think that's what mine is. Pretty sure that's what mine is. But I was sick of DaVinci stalling. But thanks for reminding me, Anita, to put those specs. Oh my God, Ari Boops is off the board. Ghost is off the board. Mud Dub is off the board. No More is off the board. Oh my God, Okay-ish. Slow and steady wins the race. Is Okay-ish stay on the board? Okay stays on the board. Oh my God. Okay stays on the board. Is Okay-ish gonna finish the race? Oh my God, Okay-ish is off the board. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is it gonna be Emmy? Is Emmy gonna finish this up? It's a bloodbath. Hell yeah, it is. Oh my God, Emmy's off the board. What? We had nobody finish? We had nobody finish, chat? Oh my God, this might be a first. 0 people finish means 0 people get points. Oh my God. Oh my God. The pandemonium. The travesty. Damn. Wow. I guess I should have did. Is everybody gonna die? I don't think I've ever seen that before. God damn. Anyway, chat, exclamation point play if you'd like to join the race. Exclamation point play. All right, chat. 1 minute. 1 minute to get your bets in. Is the winner subscribed? Is the winner subscribed? Update. No one finishes and goes stream. Auto in third place. Oh my God. Ladies finish first. Always. Always. Ladies always. What's the time in lead stat? Oh, that stat doesn't exist, Mud Dub. Stream. Ladies always finish first. That's the motto in this stream. Ladies always finish first. That's it. Hopefully they finish multiple times. Everyone dies someday. Our least favorite Republican. First. I don't know about least favorite. Anyway, get your bets in. 25 seconds. 25 seconds to get your bets in. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Just so y'all know, the leader can get gifted a sub to make sure that you keep your channel points. Ladies don't always, as proven tonight. I mean, it's basically always. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join. Exclamation point play. Bets. 2 seconds to get your bets in. And that's it. That's all she wrote. All right. Exclamation point play to join the race. Exclamation point play to join the race. Last call going once. Last call going twice. All right. That's going to be it. Oh, boy. Oh, we can't see what's in there. We can't see what's in there. This might be a quick race, chat. And off we go. Off we go. Oh, sorry, I missed Anita bump. Fuck you, Vasa. Sorry, Anita. Anyway, down we go. Who hits the tube first? Nobody knows. Nomar and Anita in the lead. Ghost bringing up the rear. Oh, never mind. Ari Boobs is bringing up the rear. I feel like Ari's going to come out of nowhere and win this thing. But Nomar and Anita are battling it out. Nomar and Anita are battling it out. Okay-ish, Mud Dub, and Emily trying to close down the lead, but Nomar and Anita are expanding their lead. Anita got a little bit of a boost from Invisible Gate, but Nomar expanded their lead. Emmy has some momentum, bypassing okay-ish. Ghost smelling behind once again. Hey, it happens. It happens. Ghost bringing up the rear. Anita and Nomar getting held up. Emily bypasses Anita. So does Mud Dub. Nomar through the gates. Emily right there. Nomar is your winner. Congratulations, Nomar. Mud Dub, Emily in second and third place. Miss Anita bumping fourth. Okay-ish and Ari bringing up the rear. Ghost somehow bypassed Ari. Don't know how that happened. But we have everybody finishing here. Everybody finishing. Chat, we need to see. Is Nomar Noodles? Is Nomar Noodles subscribed? Not only is Nomar subscribed, Nomar has been subscribed for 14 months. So congratulations for all y'all that chose the winner would be subscribed. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Switching on over onto the final race, chat. Nomar with 14 points, Mud Dub with 11, Emmy with 8. Everybody else gets 0 points because they finished outside third place. On to the next race, chat. Exclamation point play to join the race. Exclamation point play. All right, on to the hardest one. On to the hardest one. Whoops. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join the race. Exclamation point play if you would like to join the race. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. I don't think I'm missing anybody. I don't think I'm missing anybody. All right, 1 minute to get your bets in. 1 minute. Who wins the race, chat? Who wins the race? Who wins? Who wins, chat? I guess I need to join. Who wins the race? Exclamation point play. 45 seconds. 45 seconds to get your bets in. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you Mud Dub? Are you Mud Dub? Did you drop that bet yet? If you drop that bet, are you sure you're ready? $22 seconds left. 22 seconds left to get your bets in. 22 seconds. Get your bets in. I want Keko to come out of nowhere and win this thing. I think that'd be funny as hell. Exclamation point play if you'd like to join. Who we missing? Is everybody in? Last chance to get into the race. Exclamation point play. Going once. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Going twice. And we're off for the final race in tonight's iteration of Net Ghost Riders Marbles on Stream Grand Prix. Here we go, chat. What the fuck race is this? What is this track? Through the peggings. Through the peggings and the rotating gates. Oh my God. Into the cylinder. Bitesick and Mud Dub in the lead. Nomar in third. Ghost trying to get through. Yo, this is a crazy race. Bitesick and Mud Dub into the spirals. Okayish is off the board. Fucking lasers everywhere. Pre-record, I come in last. Ghost is off the board. Mud Dub is off the board. Nomar is off the board. Oh my God. Okayish, slow and steady, wins the race. Absolute bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath. Stay on the board. Okayish stays on the board. Mud Dub in the lead. Through the pinwheel. Bitesick trying to catch up.
Stays on the board. Is Okayish going to finish the
race?
The
pandemonium. That was the word I was looking for in that clip.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Is it going to be Emmy? Is Emmy?
I'm going to bed. Good night. Okayish. Hope you have a good night's rest.
It's a bloodbath. Hell yeah, it is. Oh my God. Emmy's off the board. What? We had nobody finish.
Bitesick and Mud Dub into the washing machine.
Finish, chat. Oh my God. This might be a first. 0 people finish means 0 people get
Oh
points.
my God. Mud Dub got right through that Bitesick. Just behind.
God.
Emmy, Nomar, Ghost, and Ari.
The
trying to catch up.
Damn.
Ghost hit the exploding boxes. Bitesick and Mud Dub flip it on through here. Bitesick in the lead. Bitesick dropping on down and into the tube first. Bitesick into the speed bumps. Bitesick into the speed bumps. Mud Dub also into the speed bumps. Bitesick hopping over the speed bumps, but Mud Dub gets outside the speed bumps. Mud Dub expands the lead. Bitesick trying desperately to catch up. Bitesick in second place. Mud Dub in first. Congratulations, Mud Dub, on your victory. Is Emmy gonna finish in third? Yes! Yes, she does! Ghost, Nomar, and Ari bringing up the rear. Never doubt the champ. Pre-recorded I come in last? I mean, Mud Dub, you said you were gonna come in last. You said you were gonna come in last. I just want to point that out. Also, I see you're not the only one that claims that the stream is pre-recorded. Lil Mud Dub is your victor. Congratulations, Mud Dub. Chat, if you paid attention, this fourth bet is super, 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 super easy. Super, super, super easy. Very, very easy. Sakura Gore, thank you for the raid.
Oh my God, this is... It's only been 5
Chat,
minutes.
get your
Why
bets
does it
in.
always feel like an eternity.
Get
when
your
these
bets
tits
in.
Are bouncing. That came out wrong. No, just gonna continue.
Sakura, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. For those that don't know him, I'm Ned Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. I'm a variety gamer. I play a bunch of different games. I also do react content to YouTube videos and news and politics. Check out my YouTube channel, !YouTube, where we talk about history we're not taught and bad faith talking points. If you have to raid and run, I understand, Sakura, but I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What did you get into? Goes to join my online crime syndicate? Crime is bad. Crime is bad, Yubi. Why would I want to join a crime syndicate? Crime is bad. Crime is bad. Crime is bad. Anyway, chat, Muddub gets 21 points. BiteSync gets 17 points. Emmy gets 13 points. Now we need to find out who won the Grand Prix. Who won? I had Yubi on and we talked shit on men and did crime. So you basically did what you normally do. I'm trying to stand up, chat, because it was redeemed. But my desk is giving me problems. That the champ when the recording is preemed. I know y'all are just waiting. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? I know y'all are just waiting patiently to find out who won. 'Cause I'm waiting too. I need to fix it. There we go. Got it. I have to go, yes, fucking 4 a.m. Good night, Sakura. Good night, Sakura. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Anyway, back to it, chat. Back to it. Who won the Grand Prix? Night, night. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Sakura. Appreciate you. In third place, BiteSync. In second place, Emily. And your winner of tonight's iteration of Ned Ghost Riders Marbles on Stream, Lil Muddub! Congratulations, Lil Muddub, on your victory in tonight's Grand Prix. Muddub with 32 points, Emmy with 21 points, BiteSync with 17, Nomar with 14, and everybody else gets a giant goose egg. Thank you for participating in tonight's iteration of Marbles on Stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all had fun. Hope you all stick around for Disco Elysium the rest of the stream. Crab battle. All right. Time to get back to it, chat. Time to get back to it. Boom. 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 Oh shit, I gotta move stuff around. There. There. Points. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. There's a lot of shit happening. There's a lot of shit happening. There we go. And I gotta move the camera. All right, here we go, chat. I hate this hair so much. I just want to get it buzzed. I don't know why I shampooed it this morning. I shampooed it because I thought it was gross from baseball, even after I showered yesterday. Anyway, chat, back to it. Set game, Disco Elysium. Boom. Sweet. We're good now. Let's keep interviewing these. What's a sham? Why do you need its poo to clean our hair? Yeah. No, I agree. No one better than the losing options? Well, that means you didn't lose your points.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Right here.
And fuck you too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
That was kind of fucked up.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out.
Like what, copper?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy.
I spent $3K on the redeem.
Hardy boy.
I will just have to watch more. Yep. I bet everything and it costs nothing. Winners win.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others. No, but seriously. Who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Point at Titus, you do. You give the commands. Point at Elizabeth, I thought she did. Point at Angus. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's a big one. Bow to the bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable. It's the 8th Hardy Boy, the one who's missing the big dick.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night...
Bow down to the king, baby. Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hit. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
You confess to murder. I'm taking you in. Step even closer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Wise move. You made the right choice there.
Also, I realized the extension is not up.
Get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
The extension is not up. I apologize, chat. Twitch integration. Twitch token. Connect. There we go. Now it's up. Steps closer, blushes.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations, wait.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility.
This is why you shoot first and ask questions later. Okay, Han.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
Authority godly.
Officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Seems like a threat to me, Titus.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what the magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels. Yeah, the other things. Long live the other things. Make you yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the... You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. The only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier.
Multitasking, shoot while talking. Ever drank blood from the skull of your enemies?
Of magnesium. It will reverse the damage
I did
to your
not.
circulatory system.
Not yet.
Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. And it's certainly not the dextro nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium.
Magnesium-based life form. Do I have to internalize this? Wait, I can't forget any of these. I think I'm screwed, chat. I think I screwed up by bumping up my skill points immediately to make that jump.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I'm not gonna knock him out.
I am not the first line of defense.
You go in the store by the lorry driver?
Last.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go by the pawn shop too.
The Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I
Les Poople?
to the union alone.
He's looking in your eyes, he's raising you up.
Do this
Yep.
out of raise.
Most raise.
Finance is an alien concept to the Simmons.
Ever had 2 heart attacks and a stroke? No, reverse it, and yes. Al Ghul.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company. Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
The 8th Hardy Boy.
For yourself.
Interesting.
It's the 8th Hardy Boy. I mean, it's fairly obvious that the 8th Hardy Boy was the one that was raped by the dickhead. Right? Mom, Dad. Otto, did you play this game for 5 hours yesterday so you could guide me today? I'm still on day 1? Okay. Where's this goddamn store at? I got the corpse down? Yeah, I did not get the corpse down. You shot it down, right? The plaque simply says DEI. DEI. Deanda! Still can't find the left shoe. Le gasp. Yeah. Some kind of machine, antique cash register. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions.
Top of the morning.
I think the left shoe is up on the hostel balcony. Yes, it is. Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service? Early bird gets the worm, huh? Isn't being forced to get up for work at dawn a little humane? So glad you're already awake. It's so lonely in the city at this hour.
I just like being awake for the transition between.
Roy High, if you ask them what is he on? Might be a late invader investigation. I wanted to ask you a missing gun.
On the horizon.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Jaundice also makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
Pretty obvious you're under the influence, sir. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Parolidon before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. I'm a chill out cop who just wants some of what you're having with a wink.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
In me. Landlord said, check your ass for the left shoe. Game never gave me an option to check.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? We were an all-volunteer force.
Oh, man.
Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance.
That's brutal.
Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. So I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah. You gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share Parolidon?
You said you'd done it before.
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, he won't be your knock.
I think I've tried it once and I liked it. I haven't, but don't worry, I can take it. I ride the pyro every day.
If you say so. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon.
That's right.
Straight into your gut.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Amanda, thank you for the follow. How are you? How are you, Amanda? Are you having a good day? Dad, I could try to answer any questions you might know anything about the recent hanging
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
What am I doing?
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help. I do my best to keep my distance.
I'm doing well.
From the manner of butchery.
That's good to hear.
Bad for business. Bad for
How are your streams this weekend? I didn't get a chance to pop into them. They go well? I've been lurking, but I heard Amanda. No problem, Trevor. I appreciate the lurk. Any thoughts on the sniper ambush on the Idaho firefighters? I don't know much about it. But it sounds like it was another groiper and everything. Just another psychopathic fucking day in the United States. Yeah, they did. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, I haven't read too much about it. I haven't had a chance to read about it, but I heard it was like it was a young kid. But like in that Idaho area, I was kind of thinking it was a white supremacist thing.
The pawnbroker's gaze is all.
Sounds like you just wanted a job. He wanted a job, so he decided to fucking ambush firefighters. All right, how do I take this? +1 psych, -1 health. Oh, I should use this when I need it. I should use that when I need it. Man, you got a really bad fire Pokemon? I don't think so, Otto. That is bad taste. It wasn't great. We defend firemen in here. We make jokes on cops, but the firemen, they do their job.
A rusting control panel with loose. This panel usually closes. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks. Again, nothing happens. A spring.
Is it Wednesday yet?
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday?
We don't even know what day of the week it is. Oop. Being from Idaho, my first thought was terrorist attack, and I remembered I'm from fucking Idaho. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, terrorist attack, but like white supremacist terrorist attack. Because 95% of terrorist attacks are far-right, white supremacists, aligned people, so yeah.
You see,
it's still a terrorist attack.
Vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool.
Customers are cool. The place is cool. One more thing.
You're very.
Oh my God, I'm very cool, chat.
Bang, 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 bang.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm whipping them out. Oh no, it's King Julian.
Have we gotten a rest here or just a shakedown? Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. I need money. Just kidding. I'm really here to shake you down for some answers to official priest questions. Finger pistols. Oh my God. I can do thoughts. I can internalize finger pistols. No way. You're promised a gun that much is certain. This is why you became a cop. Yet here you are loitering around with idle hands like some sorry ass loser from the street. Suddenly you're supposed to be solving cases by what? Like talking to people? How are they going to believe that you can protect yourself and them from savages without a firearm? This ain't right. You need to think around this problem and you need to snap your fingers at people as you do. Oh my God. That is fucking amazing. Running around like a chicken with its feet cut off. Persuade him to give you some money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? An investment? What kind of investment?
Shaking him down. Investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. I'm a policeman and it's an investment in good relations to the RCM. The guy told me I need money to live, otherwise it's game over and I don't want to die.
Bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
Officer?
I don't even want happiness or unhappiness. I just don't want to die. You said I was a cool cop, but it's not very cool to freeze to death on a cold park bench.
It feels great.
I love cops for asking everyday people.
I can't leave a man in need like that. How much do you need?
Homie schizophrenic thought you pulled real guns on him. That's true. Should I ask him for 1 million real?
All right. This should help you get back on your feet. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too.
Not just comfy pants, extremely comfy pants.
No shame, only freedom. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources.
Damn, you fucking shake him down? Well, he shouldn't have been sitting there. I am a cop. That's what cops do, right?
All extremely cool and above board.
He is investing in me, Otto.
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Just economic freedom. Take a look around.
I like to move it, move it.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Tim, is it true? He doesn't need a permit to sell. Sweet, no permits mean less work for me. Let's move on.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool. Hyper cool. No need for discounts at ceilings of...
But
50% off.
Mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale.
My man, you know how the game is played. You and anything for you. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Option 3, exercise demons, puts dude on a treadmill.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Whoops.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left. If you say so, officer. I don't
Yeah, it's a
worry too
shithole
much
because
about
Revachol.
politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me.
There are clothes inside. Cheap.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Oh, I didn't browse through the box. Damn it.
You keep coming.
You find your hands deep in tattered and
Colonize his ass.
made from weird polyester blends that make your body.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it's
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
+1 composure, -1 shiver.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've
He
got
said
to be
move it.
economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls,
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
a pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a
There's so much reading in this game.
So,
Endgame cinematic. Plays him showing his new credit card. I'm 10 grand in debt. Thank you, officer. That's right. 10 grand. I wish I was only 10 grand in debt.
Those sneakers, mister.
Student loans
Those
suck.
sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
only
50?
madness. Found
Oh?
Ultra. Where the future. These once respectable speakers have been
Is his first credit card?
reduced to a mere prop by
So?
the indomitable Found Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
You don't have to pay student loans when you're not a student. It's in the name. That's true. That's a good point. I should use that for this government. Because everybody knows this government definitely doesn't throw people in jail or deports people for, you know, disagreeing with their policies.
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage.
Yo, what's up,
I'm
Krabs?
ashamed to even use them
You're
for
in here
props.
early.
Don't waste your time.
What's up, brother? I know I'm in debt when my bank sends me a black metal card. Game is goated. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. I am struggling with it because I suck at video games.
That sounds like they're.
Brother! Alright. Alright, we need the radio Alice.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la.
That'd be a very tough game for me to play on stream personally because I have trouble focusing. Oh, I'm having that problem too.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie.
But I also distributed the stats.
Pharmaceutical companies.
I distributed the stats in a very not good way. So I'm at a point where I'm kind of in limbo. The artwork in this game is incredible. The writing's pretty good too.
It seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Fox has arrived for the ghost. What's up, Fox? Welcome in. Hope you like it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I had a bunch of chatters come in and say I would enjoy this game. Distributed stats and bat stinks.
The firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the...
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
Firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes. Suit of armor like this would be customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person that was issued.
But the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Do it, Alice.
This is a fun challenge.
Do it.
An opportunity to contribute.
Oh, you'll definitely love the political aspects of this game for sure. Wait, there's political aspects in this game? I didn't know that, Krabs.
Team RCM.
Making sandwiches, they smell like Asperger's. Oh, come on. That's a bad disability joke. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out briefly for that one, Mud Dub. That's a bad disability joke. Also, found out that Asperger's is a Nazi. So, yeah. I don't get it. Thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in the case. Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn who's...
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
Call back tomorrow. Call back tomorrow? Tomorrow? What the fuck?
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel pre...
Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. She's up there? Wait. How the fuck do you get up there? Wait. Huh? How'd she get up there? I'm confused. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, it may be 9:13 in the morning in this game, but it's currently the top of the hour. Isometric, there's always a way.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick. Still, no, the lieutenant gives.
Damn it! Can't go through there. Not through here. Not through there. I think. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Anyway, it's the top of the hour. In the top of every hour, we run a 3-minute ad to avoid pre-roll ads for new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If not, hopefully it's one of my friends like Fox or Krabs or Ari. I guess Emily doesn't stream, but like any of those friends. Any of those friends. But anyway, you get if you get subbed, you avoid the ad break that comes out. Geometric, there's always an algorithm. I need $5 more, chat. $5 more and I can pay for my room for the night.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones near.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am.
See you again,
I mean to
dear.
eavesdrop.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
That's weird.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh?
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off.
Ossiver? Disco? Yeah. Oh my god. I love that emote. Oh my god. Celtic? I love that emote. That's a kneecap emote, chat.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him? The water lock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh, sweetie. It's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life. Oh my. What happened to the water?
Probably just some technical problems. I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Oh.
You're
He helped her.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the...
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. funk up that.
If you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it... Oh, you're such a dear.
Such a sweetie.
Thank you, sweetie.
Husband, some kind of science. Tell me more about this rare instinct your husband's looking for. I don't think we need to learn more about that.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your capo type.
Capo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop, some kind of weapon cop. Sorry cop. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Sorry you had to monitor me.
Yes. Sorry cop. The cop who...
Becca! With the sit down.
Shall we?
Wow. Becca's so nice. Becca's so nice. She's helping me. Redacted to the IDF. Who's your friend now? Lena. Lena's my friend. Sorry cop. Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorry's. Who's sorry is. Let's make it official, shall we? Okay, bye. Wow. Wait, what do you asking me who my friend is, and then I tell you who my friend is, and now you leave? What? How does that make sense? Cool cop, bad cop. How about RoboCop, motherfucker? True. True.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Wouldn't the other capo types be jealous? No, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. Fucking they should be sorry.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll take it.
It's okay. See if you can get something out of this.
We'll take it.
Like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
I'd take that. Numbers on the victim's armor. Call Alice back in a day. Prove your authority to Titus. Find Morel, a cryptozoologist. Renee Arnault. Soft cop, anxious cop. They're doing their own thing at home, alone. Well, it's better that they're at home alone than, you know, murdering some minority out on the streets with a disability. Tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. That's a good sliced tomato. I gotta talk to Gart.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting...
I made a command on my stream that you type time and it displays your time based on the time zone. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Takes time for worldtime.org. Hopefully it won't dox people. I guess you would have to... You would be consenting to doing it. Doxing inbound. I mean, if it's just a general thing. Like, I tell people I'm in the Pacific Northwest. I'm in the left coast. Also, isn't there a book I wanted to buy? Book. But I don't want to buy the book because I want to make sure I get a room first.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome.
Just says so-and-so time is... Okay.
And biographies of famous people. Goodness, you were already doing good. Browse.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
She's relieved that I'm not buying a book? What kind of business person is that? Oh, I don't think I've been here yet. Interactive, she means pop-up. Right-click the interactable options. There's more in the bookstore? Wait, there's more in the bookstore? Oh.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all.
Wonderful board games, sir.
Can't trick me to read. Good try. That's right.
Or perhaps
That's right.
Archipelagos of
Only nerds read.
A very educational.
Only nerds read.
Interested in geography.
Reading sounds like education. I don't need no education. I just listen to the man on TV.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense.
Hide behind the curtain.
We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Nerds.
Who are you going to play board games with?
Wow, I have children.
Or family?
My friends look at the lieutenant.
It certainly feels like
Ooh.
whatever you are will die with you.
I feel as if I have any kids. Yes, kids, friends, chicks. I have all those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of
I'm too
treasures.
smart to read. That's right. That's right, Asaver.
For playing with
I'm too damn smart.
recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Wow.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't...
Role-playing?
Not at all.
Only in the bedroom.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
An endless variety of source books, lore books. There's also a large hardbound tome with books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes a fantastique adventure board game. New map. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting. You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the book?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, you see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Hides behind the curtain. Hey, my nerve bashing rock.
Eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant inhabitants of Ile-de-Fant. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishing.
Fuck it.
Just
I'm gonna do
as
it.
you're about to pull apart the curtains,
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible.
Where's your warrant, Copper? It's probable cause. I heard someone screaming back there.
she looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal?
About the curse, that's why you're afraid. Damn, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please.
Probable cause smelled like someone walked by that smelled like weed. Yep.
You'll only make things worse.
No, probable cause is there might have been drugs in there.
The curtains do.
And the drugs fell out of my pocket.
Suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
All right, I'll think about it for a while.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right?
Talking is always good. There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Rip them apart this time for real.
As if you see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards.
Oh, you could have talked to her.
Over it like
could have.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond.
Vaguely adrenalous. You're looking at the unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and only an echo. No one is there. Only an echo. No one is there.
Pain threshold. Pain threshold. So if I bump up the pain threshold. Fuck. Do I have any drugs? So is she just not going to talk to me now?
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
I'm a rebel. I live by my own rules. I detected psychic emanations from within and was compelled to investigate. I don't know. Nothing really. I don't have any right. I'm sorry.
Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key. I won't trifle with such forces. Do look at the books, though.
Fuck!
Books compel you. You may be able to make up for this.
Maybe I should have talked to her. Maybe I should have talked to her. Luckily for us, I save scum it. I save scummed it like 10 minutes ago. It auto-saved like 10 minutes ago. Because you didn't talk to her? I'm going to talk to her now, though. Parapsychologically done, that means strip search. That's fucked, bud dub.
You see a set of...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees.
You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets.
We're not above safe scumming in this game. We're not above safe scumming in this stream.
This is a tradition. Inhabitants of, aside from poking at it,
Nothing. Now please go back to Brown.
she speaks almost as if she's... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away, just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the
Sir, don't touch that.
Don't touch that.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always...
Strip search is too much when the fucking lock is made of bones and sinew. Hi, Pawa. How are you? It says this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
Thank you.
Talking is always good. There is something mysterious about the curtains, tattered with age and covered in...
All right, now I'll talk to her. Hey, Ghosty. Hi, Jap. Pawa, did you finish Metal Gear Solid 4 the other day?
Crime, romance.
Because I saw you switch to another game.
Of famous people.
Or did you just get sick of Metal Gear Solid 4? Or I guess you probably just, I did not. Okay. So when you went live, you just went live with a different game? Switch between like 10 games? Oh, okay.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't slept in half yet.
Just storage room, then why are you so tense? If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a Seminese word protecting it? Just a storage room, then it wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside. It's not like it's cursed, right? Ooh. Oh.
I'm not tense, I'm just... Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said. They don't call it...
God, that's gonna be awful to admit that your child is correct.
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything? Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
She moonlight as a ventriloquist for past employees are her puppets.
The curse.
That'd be fucked.
So much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A disease.
Of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Wait, that's it? I was hoping for something more paranatural.
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in
I've seen this episode of CSI Miami. Yeah!
and their malicious
I can't do the who's.
feeding off
Yeah.
bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
See, you gotta say some kind of pun. Where's S-Cow when we need that pun?
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived,
Would you like me to take the case? I can investigate, see if the curse is real. Is your pension part of the words as well?
wanted here. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert
Spells?
Pygmy shamans.
What?
Sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Huh.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Yes. Yes. Convince her to let you investigate the Doom commercial area? Yes. Looks like this disco is in Elysium. Boom! That's it, Paul Wall. That's how you do it. See? That's how you do it. So they're up to your silver-tongued fiend. Sure what world-class perfidy looks like? Wait, what if I don't want to lie? Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
You're not lying. You're giving her peace of mind.
Her past employees weren't the only ones dying for a raise. Yeah! Yeah, just like that, my dub.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're
What does a paradetective look like?
Pardon me for being...
You look like one. Hey now. Hey. You need the booze to
Oh no, the withdrawal's coming through, chat.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
See, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your words brought me here in the first place. The Seminese blood also runs through me. I'm a void revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energy.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help?
No problem whatsoever. Your family's safe. The Phantoms are no match for me. Just ask my partner, Kim. He'll vouch.
To hit us.
I don't want to do that.
Good officer, then you might be our last hope.
Are you scamming this poor grandma? She's not a grandma. What?
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Listen. It's about getting to the bottom of this case, Otto. We should scam her anyway.
Act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Yes, a malignant entity.
She already said yes, so there's no point in me continuing to gaslight her.
A woman. A witch, most likely.
You're not the only one that talks to ghosts I also play games on.
Must be connected to the curse somehow.
She has an older adult son, you. Spoiler. Wow, Otto. What the fuck, Otto? Jesus Christ. She plays games on Medium? Oh my god. Are you Googling these, Mud Dub? Oh, you're probably... Are you chat GPT in these?
No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
Oh, I got the key, chat.
Find
I am chat GPT.
and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what...
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Oh, we got this.
What
Persuasion +1, yeah.
Probably just some office.
All right, chat. I have to fill my water. And I have to go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back, chat. Any mods? Any mods? Feel free to do some clips if you'd like. But I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. He has to fill his water bottle. Better do it in the bathroom. That's a good one. I love safe scumming, by the way.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty.
Anywho, what's the deal with the airline food? You order one chicken piccata and all of a sudden we're in New York.
Dozens of scary little
I feel like Mud Dub is a servant Al Ghul. I believe so as well. Yeah, safe scum to see all the possibilities. Yeah. But also, I want to win the game, Ari. Did you hear about that? Did you think of that? I've technically ended the game like 3 times already.
Handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Chinese trinkets and charms. It appears.
So I have the key. Should I still try to break it down? Break down the door? All right, chat. I'll put it to a vote. Chat, I'll put it to a vote. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Put your votes in. It's not coming up. Refresh. Chat, refresh. I'm going to run it again. Refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. I'm going to run the vote again. Running the vote. Unlock it with the key or break it down. Always do the thing that makes for a better story later. Well, I'm also here for content, so we're going to try to break down the door. Oh, this is going to be great. Ah, that was worth it.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
God, this really wasn't the best idea, was it? I deserve this. My body deserves to suffer being this weak and disappointing. Is that blood I'm seeing? Rub your forehead. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Slap your face. I don't want anyone to see me cry.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy ward.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting...
Oh, we're in, chat. Fucking in.
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's another word beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. I think this may be Artemev's boxing club for young athletes.
I think you're right. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Died breaking down the door. What is he? Tanya Harding's opponent?
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Did she really? Wasn't it Nancy Kerrigan? Wasn't it Nancy Kerrigan? Did she really break down doors? What doors did she break down? Or there's a reason why nobody's here for ages. Let's just keep going. I'm sure it's just a regular abandoned house. Nothing mysterious here. R.I.P. Nancy Kerrigan. Wait, I don't think she's dead. Why are you killing people now? Oh, you spelled it with a C. You spelled it with a C. Nancy Kerrigan's with a K. So it's a different Nancy Kerrigan. He's making a joke about how weak your ankles are. Wow. I appreciate it.
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show there are no collars on the barbell. This is a... Why does it feel so familiar?
Why does it feel so familiar? Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbells. Legendary, lift the barbell.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against
Chrissy Yamaguchi, the GOAT?
and the whistle. Then it's just a memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Kind of bastard just remove the collars. It should be a felony. Actually, I don't really care about safety hazards.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Okay, I definitely need to lift it. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. What did Brian Botano do? Brian Botano would lift.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. See? See?
Fuck you, stupid barbell. Seems like a little out of shape, or maybe my palms are just slippery. Whatever, weightlifting is for intellectually impaired anyway. I'm just not gonna say anything.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either.
Wow.
At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Shot put ball? The fuck is that gonna do for me? Oh, up the steps.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point, yes. Totally obvious. Flashlights go in hand. Stare at your hand uncomprehendingly. Got it, Kim. No need to rub it in. Fine. I'll give myself the fucking flashlight. I guess it should have been obvious when he said that the electricity probably doesn't work back here. If he was here today, he'd make a plan and he'd follow through. That's what Brian Botano would do. What's up, Barricade? Oh, money! Scan for objects. Oh, I'm scanning. I'm scanning hard. What the fuck's that noise? What's that noise?
This appears to be some kind of
Oh, money,
machine
clip it.
with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without it.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing.
Keep pressing play! Developers is the most advanced RPG in the universe.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very percent history classes, students with their radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular.
Nothing happens for a reason except everything.
And computers. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here. The anatomy of the curse.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Whoever decides to call in to... There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like that.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo. Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes. Some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins, translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even who are all those creatures? Fantasies? You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like crime.
Clearly a Welkin supremacist.
It's clearly a Welkin supremacist.
How do you know what a Welkin supremacist looks like?
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin. Green Welkin, Dread Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why did anybody spend so much time with this? Who are these creatures who drew them? One of them is a Welkin supremacist. Well, this has been educational. Let's move on for the Welkins.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barrels.
Officer, there's a body hanging outside.
Wrapped in
So?
night.
Yeah, but I need to learn how this board game's made.
Sure. There are pictures of settlements on
How do you find a supremacist are barbecued? Oh, they'll let you know.
in a store. You
Facts.
see primitive oil rigs built into glass, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels. A pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like
Oh, it's only a year old?
Daily Minimi and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it. As time goes on,
When you meet the A1 saw a supremacist?
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out. We're all untethered.
I think this game is South African or
the universe.
studio themselves. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know what who the studio made this. The non-meat supremacists tell you as well. They're called vegans, yeah. ZAUM is the Disco Elysium studio. My bad. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. That's a cool thought. Maybe. My bad, Paul Wall. I'm not an intelligent person. Yes! Yes! I can pay for my room tonight.
Okay. What do you think?
There's a lot of shit that went down during the making of this game, and the creators got ousted out of it. Wait, really? I didn't know that.
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Oh my god, it's the first video game?
Thanks. As a compliment.
Dude, I'm playing a video game in a video game studio, which is making the first video game.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of...
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for
Video gameception? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's scary. That's the curse. That's the curse that we have to discover. It's so meta, bro. Where's the District 9 Easter egg? Thanks for the lurk, Otto.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know,
not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game.
Oh.
Hit death.
Oh, we discovered. Oh, that was the other. Damn it. That was the other. That was the other. That was before I save scummed it.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Just to play cheap money out of their investors' pockets, the curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
No, I want to finish it.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Production schedule. Filament 50 bucks? Sweet. Sees with slip screen printed on the laminated. So I'm on the outside and I'm looking in. All right. Anything else I can click on in here? Oh. Ew, rats. I got magnesium. I need a magnesium. Wait, what the fuck? I can't take the magnesium? Are you enjoying your apolitical game? It's kind of fun. I'm a little confused in parts. But I feel like if I would, like, play it again, do, like, a second playthrough, it would make more sense. But I'm currently doing the side quest with the dead body hanging out there.
Ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly.
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear. Crack, open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself.
Indiana Jones, Elsa was afraid of rats. A polar opposite, Indy's fear of snakes. Showing they would never have a happy ending. Didn't they have a happy ending, though?
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Bro, no. Not at the end of Indiana Jones. I'm saying the end of the series. Don't they end up making out? Oh, Elsa. Oh, Elsa's the Indiana Jones 3. I don't know if that's true or not, why they did it like that, but if it is true, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool symbology. Giant bear-shaped fridge in the middle.
Question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate... What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. A friendly cartoon bear smiles.
Ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. Wait, that's probably why businesses are failing, because that fridge is there. That's it. That's the curse, chat.
A layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Coloring looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. Maybe it's an entity. I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking. Not sure it came, but I think I hear someone talking upstairs.
We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal. Those voices I heard. Maybe it's a malignant entity. Play sound says it lives in a chimney. Kick it with your foot. Okay. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to let people know. I don't want to let those people know I'm here. Right? There we go. Two rusty rifles hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Frozen ice cream maker that's still running? What? It's running? It's running. Wires running into the breaker box. Chat, what are we about to find? Whoa. We're out. We're fucking out. Better go catch it. Wow. Wow, M. Thanks.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I don't know if I want to unplug those, right? How do I get upstairs, chat? Ice cream time? That's what I'm saying.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Watch.
Find stairs go up. Oh. There we go. There's more shit. Wait, what was the fuck was that? Are there stairs here? Oh, there's stairs. I found stairs, chat. I found them. I find them. Oh, that was down. Wait, what? Oh, I went down. Wait. I'll stop backseating now. No, I appreciate backseating because I'm not intelligent. I did a stretch of children's games and I had a hard time as an adult. I forgot I went down into the basement. All right. Oh, yeah, there's more hallway here. Stairs! I find stairs. Thanks, my dub.
Safety curtain curves before your eyes. This must be where the... This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar.
Okay, I don't want to look at it yet. I want to look at the other shit. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Postcard, Fly Delta. 51, winning? Ish?
As before, an iron... This is directly... What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we can try yelling into the furnace.
Unintelligent. I did a stretch of children's games and I had a hard time as an adult. Facts. But Emily, let's remember.
Does anybody have food that won't roll away from me, like the coconut?
Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Bro, fuck melatonin, dude. I am so grogged out.
That's gonna roll away. Oh,
Twitter. I feel like the Twitter AI.
Clip it, chat, clip it, clip it. Becca called me a genius. Clip it, clip it. Becca called me a genius. Becca called me a genius. She called me a genius. Clip it, clip it.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty
what are the other ones?
Goes throughout the chimney's depths.
Go through the roster.
Voices above suddenly cease.
Becca.
Then.
Oh, is Becca friend? No, that wasn't it. I think it was Becca friend. No! Shit! God damn it, I have to go back to it. I mean, you just do exclamation point commands, too. And find it. There's 3 of them in a row. Alright, we'll go right down the roster. Ach. Ach.
Does anybody have food that won't roll away from me, like the coconut?
Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Bro, fuck melatonin, dude. I am so grogged out.
That's gonna roll away. Oh, you're a
Twitter.
genius,
I feel like the Twitter AI grog.
Thank you.
Clip it! Chat, clip it! Clip it! Becca called me a genius! Clip it! Clip it! Becca called me a genius! Becca called me a genius! She called me a genius! Clip it! Clip it! Oh? I'm not friends with Becca, though.
This is true.
There you go, Becca.
Yeah. He doesn't have a med kit. He lied. We should kill him because he lied.
Oh, it's probably down with my body because I don't think I put it in the backpack.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay. Holy shit! Oh, I didn't mean actually.
You've
Jesus
awakened
Christ.
the entity.
Suck, you fucking assholes.
You here alone.
You fucking assholes. I can't believe y'all fucking did that shit to me. Just drop that one gets me every time. It got you at that very moment.
Don't suggest something to me. I'm crying like real.
I hate these cats just watching.
She do
their
be
friend
crying. Yep.
fall. For all they know, this other cat died, and they're just watching it like, sorry, buddy, get good.
Becca, the cats land on their feet all the time. Come on.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this.
The got hurt?
For now.
It got hurt?
She's got a direct
Did it?
to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a
Cats land on their feet every time unless you tape jelly toast on their back. That's true.
That's
I think that was a Mythbusters episode. Mud dub.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice.
I'll stop yelling.
Have something specific in mind.
Cat did get hurt, had a limp for a while after being knocked the fuck out. Well, it was alive. Emmy's a real one.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Has she locked herself up here?
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you?
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
How did I become one? It was a business decision.
But his friends didn't know that? Well, did his friends? Did he meet up with his friends later and then he could yell at him? Role-playing games? You mean like how he plays silly little cat girl? Yeah.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Looks like you're jerking a ghost when you do that. Like this. Not to mention being trapped in a hellhole surrounded by flesh-eating monsters. True. Can you give you a hint here? It's a mild spoiler. I mean, you can. No biggie. LARPers deserved.
I've grown crafty over the years. You'll like your dice if you get them from me. Be sure of it. We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms...
You want to buy her item?
So I had to build myself a makeshift home.
I don't have any money,
I
though.
don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the
creative.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice? Tell me about your most extraordinary die. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what die I want. Just a normal die for me, please. Very regular. Looking for something to help with my work. Ooh. Actually, I need more time to think. Wait, if I get a die, does that make it more likely? Lets you retry the failed checks. I kind of was figuring that out. Just like I figured out that at the top of every hour, you can avoid the 3-minute ad break that I run to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers by paying $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. Which one do I want? Whirl untethered setting. Have cursed dice. Which one do I got to get? I got soft lock at one point and use their die to save my ass. Nice. Which one do I want? Chat, which one do I want? I'm going to put a vote in. Which one do I want? Chat, vote. Vote. Don't be leftist. Go actually vote. Really? Can't vote on mobile? Darn it. I don't see the poll. Emmy, you got to refresh. Refresh, because I turned it on at the beginning of the stream. I turned the extension on at the beginning of the stream. All right, one more time. One more time. Also, you can vote on mobile. I think Otto had the same problem the other night. I'm on my iPad. Oh. Yeah, I think if you would click on a different stream and then select it again, but we'll just do this.
How about an amber dye?
Yes, I'll take it. Amber, poor man's gourd. No, amber sounds boring.
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from a piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
Sounds like me. Order the deal.
I had a feeling. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
8 hours? Damn.
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones
Oh, chat.
on when I'm working.
It's Monday.
It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And
fucking Kuno!
I've been seeing a lot of drunk...
Kuno! Fucking Kuno!
Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but didn't...
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
It's the last day of Pride Month. Probably my favorite thus far. Nice. Congratulations, Emmy. I'm glad you had a good Pride Month. I'm a foe for another 3 hours, chat. 3 more hours, I'm a foe. And then I have to... Then I'm back to my allyship. Not elegant enough to be a vampire. Not jock enough to be a werewolf. Goblin it is.
Anything
More like
else,
fucking cunt.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing...
Emmy, guess why this month was the best Pride Month ever? Probably because Emmy has a girlfriend. What I'm willing to bet.
Seminese trinkets, of
Well,
course.
duh, but this is another reason. What's that reason, Ari? Huh? What's that reason? What is it, huh? There we go.
But it doesn't. This is merely a sarcastic response.
Because that means my friend. Oh, that's adorable, Ari.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off and customers have trouble paying bills. You're right. The whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years.
14 years?
To role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've...
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Able to woo the curse. The curse will get to you. I have no doubt about it. It just doesn't care about the earthly time frames. But first admit that there are many inconsistencies of the so-called curse. Because you're the source of it, a malignant entity. Because you're competent and dedicated to your craft, the curse doesn't affect people like you.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean?
Can't woo the curse.
Some kind of sorcerer?
Must be a woman?
Officer, do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Got it. Got him.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces
Be a eunuch?
of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
You could woo somebody being a eunuch. Starting to see there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure this would be a puzzling place.
Exactly. Truth is always
Yeah, you can technically.
mundane
Yeah.
and boring.
Not a curse, brother. Ever tried?
But I'm glad we got this sorted out.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't the
It's also not a tumor.
Turns out that
It's not a tumor.
like
Are you sure it's not a tumor?
they're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Who's your daddy and what does he do? That's right.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyle. Working class men don't like genderless haircuts. Oh, DEI haircuts. That's why it failed.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community, a kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble.
So after you end your foe streak, are you going to buy a new ally stream backdrop?
That's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
No, because I'm broke, Emily. I'm broke. I ain't got fucking money. I have a fucking check ride. I have an examination for my pilot training in a couple weeks. I can't spend that money. Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
Who's Kono? He's kind of the king around, the little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh yes, You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Oh my god, DEI haircuts.
Him yelling profanity.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Arnold Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze. You look like you need to chill. I love that. I loved his puns in that movie.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Go see after you get your pilot license, come pick me up and take me away from this place. I don't know if I could fly that far on one tank. It's ice to see you.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in
Sorry,
the
Ari.
movies even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs.
If I ever make a cross-country flight, though, to my parents' house, that would probably be a stop along the way.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day.
What could go wrong with that?
Go
Oh,
wrong with this one, right?
fly to see your island friends? I'm not going to be certified to be able to fly planes like that. Allow me to break the ice. Nice.
Turns out the business was
Mud Dub, you need to use that.
for an illicit
You need to use that
producing snuff
the first time you chat in somebody's stream.
What's the snuff milieu?
and they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just
Bet.
littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
This neglected child has been crying all day and his grandma and mom have been smacking him or yelling at him to stop crying and he literally cannot talk because he's nonverbal. Sorry, I'm complaining today. I'm sorry, Ari, that you have to hear that shit. That's a shame that they are treating that child like that. Shouldn't be a thing.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real
Yeah, if I say one word about it, they will
people
throw a
pay
fit.
good money to get off on it.
I mean, CPS could be called too. I just tried in Queso's chat, got banned. Did you get banned? Did you get banned? Did you get banned? Because Queso's not live, so I don't know how you got banned already. Nah, but that would be funny. I work for a state agency that provides benefits to family. I'm a mandatory reporter.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
I'm
Just another.
an assistant coach. I guess I'm technically a mandatory reporter. Yes, I could call CBS, but that really wouldn't do shit except make them pissed at me. I have to live here, but I'm considering it when I finally can move out. I mean, they wouldn't know it was you. Unless they don't take the child anywhere.
What does she mean to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron?
But what drugs exactly?
Need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
High on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, he doesn't go anywhere. He gets put in front of the TV with Coco Melon on 24/7. Makes you want to scream.
The smell was awful.
Yeah, they would probably know it was you then. Is that Jan Renault From Leon the Professional? I don't know. Took a nap? Well, how was your nap, Keko? Wait, did you take a nap at work? Did you take a nap at work?
Even you can probably do better than that.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten.
New
the
York,
designer.
New York, plus,
They were doing well
plus,
for a couple of years
Bush,
until the
Bush.
insect rights activists came.
9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! I got 9/11! We did 9/11! We did 9/11! No! Don't clip that! Don't clip that! Do not clip that!
Is there anything better than getting paid for taking a nap? Used to be a fashion, let's see. Insect rights activist?
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin...
Sorry for the trauma dump, guys. No, you're good, Ari.
It's extracted from beetle wings.
I can't really do much, but I can do as much as I can. That's like one of my problems. That was one of my problems in my previous relationship is not that she would trauma dump on me, but she just want me to listen, and I'd always offer
And you know
help,
how all kinds of political... And,
which is bad.
naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway, they were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to
Yeah, I tend to ask what they need now because
took off on vacation with all their money.
and neurodivergent people auto offer solutions. Oh, I guess I'm on that. Well, I've always said I feel like I'm on the spectrum.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait.
ADHD is neurodivergent, so is OCD, autism, and PTSD.
Men like that are...
I don't know what I'd be classified as. I definitely have like I'm a perfectionist. I don't have OCD with stuff. But I do prefer things where I place them, no matter how messy looking it is.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
God, then I'm very neurodivergent. ADHD, PTSD, OCD.
I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Oh, I thought you knew your ADHD ghost. I'm ADHD. Squirrel!
They were just props. Why return them?
Is that why I always have to have like multiple things going on? Like I have a Sans VOD going on in the background while I stream to you, all you people. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but I'm not shocked. Oh my God. Does that mean I should take Adderall just like Keko? Yo, Keko, apparently I need Adderall. I officially stopped vaping. By the way, thanks to Kaisa. Good. Kaisa's doing a good job.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
I'm zinning now to curb the addiction. Oh, God. I mean, I guess zinning is better than fucking smoking. But, like, ugh. W. Kaisa.
Allow me to break the ice, but it's ice to me. It was... All right, we're almost there.
Nice. Got him. Have you on the big TV? Got a Sprite going, Chatterino, and an idle game in the background. Sounds normal. Switch to toothpicks. That's how I quit. Yeah, I'm using gum too. I'm using gum, but the gum I'm currently chewing was recommended by my dental hygienist, and it is pricey. So I'm gonna need something else. I might do toothpicks is a good idea, because I have a little bit of an oral fixation.
Researchers thought their measuring tools were
Pixar program. Okay.
metal concentrations increasing the
Shout out to B-Man 9116. Oh, I know B-Man. I know B-Man. I'm friends with well, kind of friends with B-Man. I'm friends of a friend of B-Man.
Or you use a device. So far, 10 people have died in ICE custody this year, with 4 of those being in Florida. Some causes of death are still being investigated, but people are often kept from life-saving medications and are living in what lawyers call a horror show in filthy, inhumane conditions. Commercial shrimp farms often practice eye stalk ablation, where one or
She
both
says
eyes
at the beginning. Yeah.
of female breeding shrimp are cut off, crushed, or destroyed.
They call them chew sticks or mouth fidgets.
Researchers thought their measuring tools were broken, with toxic metal concentrations increasing the more you use a device. So far, 10 people have died.
Great. Great. I knew vaping was fucking bad. That's the only way Willie Nelson's allowed to smoke weed anymore is vaping, I think. So I looked up, and yep, it's terrifying, though. Call them chew sticks or mouth fidgets. Hi, Super Loops. How are you?
Bunch. We talked about
Hello, hello, hello.
every now and then. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Super, did you know Ghosty didn't know he has ADHD? Do y'all talk about me behind my back?
Out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
Do y'all talk about me behind my back and potential medical conditions I have? What the fuck?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Yes. What the fuck? Y'all suck. Trish is a gossipy bitch, yo. I don't gossip. I purposely stay away from that. Gonna make like a banana leaf and get the fuck out of here.
They seem to.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money
I do suck pretty good at it. God fucking damn it, Emily. TMI. TMI, Emily.
How the
Come
markets
on.
are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
No, I just talking good ways gossip ain't shit.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult.
That's right.
Especially
That's right.
if you've been drinking.
Showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. You're right. They should have just tried harder.
Not
They had
the
everything
right
they needed.
decision. You would have lost all your savings.
My therapist knows about you and Theo and Kami and also Supa. Oh? They know how much of a dick I am and how much of an asshole I am. I got big opinions about diagnosis that I won't bring here, but no, I did not know that. Also got this cool video of someone interviewing some trans women in Gaza. Okay, I kind of want to watch this. I know I said I would stop doing this, Emmy, but this feels like a pretty cool video. Did you hear Bob Villain's new chant? Yes, I did, Keko, but I will not. I will just keep the chant in my head.
I'm back in New York City, and it's.
Oh my God! It's 7 minutes. Okay, Emmy, I'm not playing this on stream. I'll look it up later.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled
I
revolution.
won't be repeating here, but yeah, it was in my head all day.
In for a treat here.
I'm glad you're learning, Keko.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about.
The only thing,
The bear was one of
the only suggestion I have is it maybe should have been an O as the center letter in the acronym. Also, Super, I gave her ideas for her office because of your stream decorations. Oh, God.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Dankies did the idea. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's it. M Israel high. M Israel high. Dankies to the IDF. Dankies to the IDF. And definitely not an Irish. Definitely not an Irish conclusion to the IDF.
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in the Frit as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly. What do they expect 20 cents per hour as dogs pay? I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I don't have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know. Ooh. Let's go leftist here.
They did show up to work, and not alone. They were also...
I found some really cool music remixes of Sky News reporter talking about this story.
Ice cream stand. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying.
Nice.
No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents.
5 cents?
Out of regular fridges.
It's the market doing its job. It's the... Say some leftist shit and then just say, yeah, it's the market doing its job. Sure, the bear was doing its best. The bear is scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared. Like it could become alive at any moment now.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Yo.
Sounds cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Whoa! Hey-o! I don't do drugs. I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. I don't have a comment on drugs.
Drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wire.
The doorbell
I can connect the wires.
Name card must belong to her then.
Tell me the doorbell with the empty name card was yours. I was wondering about the Whirling in Rags. Is it part of the same building complex? I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell. Strange thing happened when I tried calling a company Slipstream. SCA, someone answered. I have a few more questions about the building.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless, right? You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
Ancient failure.
My advice...
Also, this lady's probably like, get the fuck out. I don't want you here.
Floriography.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
Ancient gaming arcade.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been... Are you sure it was Slipstream SC?
All right, night, y'all. Looking forward to being an ally.
Woman?
Stream again after tonight.
Sounds from the bookstore.
2.5 hours, Emmy. Good night, Emmy. Have a good night's rest. Chat, click on that link. Watch that video. Click on it. Give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Watch it. Share with your friends. Share with your family members. Share with your enemies. Chat. Check out the YouTube. Check it out. Subscribe to it. Dude, that was a fire background.
Oh,
Share with your family. Share with your friends. Share with your enemies. I don't care. Share it to everybody. Share it to the whole world. Make sure you watch every video and you like every video and just comment on it. But yeah,
Tyson
share it with everybody.
Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years
100 years ago.
Are you sure it wasn't just...
No, it was something else. It was too...
Oh my god, we travel in time?
Either we're dealing with a professional actress. Whatever happened, keep your cool.
That was weird. That was really weird.
To admit that it was a
Was that rotating watermelon colors? Because when? I don't know what it was. I kind of go to the DIY in the app and select which one I want to do for that day. Like, this is University of Texas behind me because I want to go with orange to match the orange on my hoodie. Rare electrical anatomy. No, it's something else. Something eerie near your eyes. You're right. I probably just got made fun of.
A prank is more likely, no?
Orange is pretty. Yeah. I don't know what it looks like on stream because we have green adjustment.
Now they're terrorizing us.
We have green adjustment, so it probably doesn't look as good. Also, I still hate my hair. I might like orange a little. Do you? Do you like orange, Ari?
Sure, I'm listening.
I also noticed that, so I don't know much about art, but I know that blue and orange are complementary colors. So I'm willing to bet that's why your emotes are like that. What is heat is on redeem? Get it chopped off, dude. You want me to buzz it, Ari? You want me to buzz it? Read it, Super Loops. Read it. Buzz it on stream. Ari, you realize that Keylime would cry. And most of chat would cry. Emily would cry. If I buzzed it on stream. Also, I don't buzz it anymore because I look like a neo-Nazi. But Super Loops, heat is on. It's your fucking hair, and guess what? It grows back. I don't know. I'm kind of old. I don't know if it's going to grow back. But Super Loops, heat is on. We play the song Heat is On, but only if Otto is following the stream.
I'm pretty sure. Sure, I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Okay. Think autosave. Yep. I need to set up the intercom. I want to set up the intercom for her. Autosave? Yeah. Do I want to unplug the fridge and the ice cream maker?
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one, an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter. Something close to you dies with a...
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's a red one because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but does somewhere in the dark. A giant electrical mammal stood somewhere. A machine hums along with the...
I did it because I wanted to do it. Do it. Insane mesh tank top. More stairs here. I went this way. Oh, more money. More money. More money.
Yes.
Oh shit! I don't want to do that. Oh, give me the money. Give me the money. Yo! All that money. More money, less problems. Facts. I could use some of that money right now. Thank God I'm working tomorrow.
A thick layer of coal dust covered a lush layer of coal. Now, maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeology.
No! No, did I just fucking die?
A hollow ring echoes.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Your toe hurts.
I'm a dumbass.
Bent metal, broken glass.
You like money?
Your
I mean, I don't like money.
strewn with the broken forms of every. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate.
Gaze upon me, stuff in despair. No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out of everyday objects. Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that?
Good idea. Fuck you, Milk Carton. This is all your fault. Send it over. I got you. Go. I actually feel sorry for things I've destroyed. I'm sorry, Milk Carton.
Kudos.
Thought gained. Anti-object task force. That's right. I'll take it off your hands. Well, I don't have money, Supa. So I can't hand it over to you. Hello, chat. What's up, Manu? How are you? How are you, Manu? I feel like it's been a while since you've been in here. Take it you've been busy with shit? Wait, wasn't there something? Wasn't there something about an intercom? Super, thank you for the hydrate. I thought there was something with the intercom. I have like 100K. I hope you're thirsty. Some would say I'm the thirstiest. Supa, I'm always thirsty. Remember, I'm an incel. I'm an incel. I'm always thirsty.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it. Discard the thought.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit.
Tonight's also his last night as LGBTQ plus flow. Yeah. Yeah, tonight is the last night. Last night of the year. Question is, what did they start with? Which did they pivot to? A strange leap of imagination, yet they still failed. How sad.
That's a good question. Reality is
ruthless. Alright. Alright. It's like there remains a 24-hour window repair shop. Yep, there it is. Is this a real life or is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Shit, I don't know the next line. I just know it's open your eyes, you'll see. To escape from reality. I thought that's what it was. But, chat, we are 102 subs away from karaoke on stream. So I'm not gonna spoil that for you all. 102 subs. On a landslide, no escape from reality. Oh no, Ari is right. It's no escape from reality.
You're alive and well.
But I'm not gonna sing anymore. I'm not gonna give you that preview because we are 102 subs away from the karaoke stream. Remember, chat, 100 subs, a mukbang stream, 150 is karaoke, 200 is a shirtless stream, and then 10,000 is Elden Ring playthrough.
Yes. How was?
Tell her how
ghastly it was. You know, it's what she wants to hear. Is a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore. Honestly, a dump, nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in. I'm in no position to give out personal opinions. Ew, shirtless stream? I also thought about doing a stream where I sit in an ice tub. Because I'm going to have to do that for my legs eventually this summer. Because I probably could use it now. Honestly, a dump, nothing to see there. Just heaps of garbage. Someone still let the sunshine in.
What else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
What up, Ghosty? Someone got me busy. How we doing here? Here, not in the best broadcast worldwide. What? Oh, on the best broadcast worldwide. Oh, we're doing good. Manu, I've been super busy with work and shit too. But we've been working our way through and just beat my consecutive days of live streak. My legs are cooked today. Yeah, mine aren't cooked. They're sore. My shoulder's a little sore, but I'm glad I didn't go to work today. Put your feet up because them fluids. Not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you. Ari Boops. You don't know this, but Barricade and I play baseball together. No, man, I felt her aura. She is not the only one to blame for this curse. She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question the malignant entity further.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
So he knows all the things? Yeah. Yeah, he knows that I actually suck at baseball and suck at life.
The narrative she
and I'm not actually intelligent. I just fake it.
Tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
She says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. Sources a taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down in this place. Honestly, I don't have any answer yet. There still leads to be followed, like their strange radio computer thing. There's another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martin and A. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
First, you're one of those inconsistencies. As I said, she's not a dice maker. Your business has been up and running for a long time now. Not horrible at baseball. You went 4 for 7? Yeah, I suck. I should have went 6 for 7.
I am not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have.
I did this stupid thing where I wanted to hit the ball further. It's actually funny that I hit better against their best pitcher. Yeah, I did this stupid thing where I wanted to hit for more power, and my misses turned into pop-ups instead of line drives. Also, literally one of those hits, they dropped the pop-up. Well, it wasn't a dropped pop-up. It just happened to be lucky that it landed in between people.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been. I
Oh
see
my
that
God.
you've fallen for her manipulation, detective. The Thank you for nothing. Please do buy some books or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just...
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Okay, I can level up shit. Conceptualization, rhetoric. I never know what to add in the skills. I feel like it's just blind. Oh, she mad? 3/4 of the hour? That's right, Cold Barks. It's 3/4 of the hour. It's not the top of the hour. It's 3/4 of the hour right now. Which means it's not time for the top of the hour ad break. How are you, Cold Barks? How's your day? Or night? I got a shaved torpedo bat you can use. You have a shaved torpedo bat? Also, torpedo bats... So, Barricade knows this. I had a conversation with Barricade. The entire reason torpedo bats were created is because a player is not good at hitting. Because the player couldn't hit the barrel of the bat consistency. So they literally had to create a bat so he would be more consistent because he was not good at hitting it off the barrel. So the whole reason that torpedo bats exist is because the initial player is not good at baseball. Also, there's other reasons I don't like torpedo bats, meaning like if you hit the ball off the end of the bat with a torpedo bat, the ball doesn't go anywhere. But with a regular baseball bat, that ball could die in and fall in and get a base hit. But I am intrigued to actually like swing one and hit balls with one. I would like to swing Barricade's bat, but I don't want to break it. So I haven't. I've swung with it, but I haven't hit balls with it. But it's weird. I'm not a fan. I prefer the bat that I have. Yeah, you should probably just standardize bats and stop all that shit. Sports are supposed to be fair as possible. No, I disagree. I disagree. They have everything falls into measurements and everything. And I think your bat should be customized for you. Because there's some people that like heavy bats. There's some people that like light bats. Swing away with it, man. I'm all for you hitting with it. I don't know. I'm a creature of habit, Barricade. Watch me use the bat, and then that's the one that I hit it out with. I mean, standardized in the sense that everyone's using the same shape, I guess. I don't care. Honestly, I don't think that's why people are hitting better. I think the Yankees are just a good hitting team. I think it definitely helps people. But like I said, when you hit the ball after the end of the bat, it doesn't go anywhere. Like that could be 15 to 20 hits a season. I mean, it is standardized. It's just the shape isn't standardized. Like they have specific measurements that has to fall in. Repair and motorcycle in repair and tools to use to assemble it. Assemble it. Fuck. No. Oh. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? How do I get up there? Oh, I probably can't get up there. Oh. More construction here. Once, decades ago. Docking reserved for residents. Rooms in Whirling is much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in your life.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
I got a nice liner down the line with it off that good pitcher. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I did realize that you were swinging in the second game. I didn't realize that. Oh, shit. Actually, that might have been when I was trying to fix the book. I don't remember. No, the second game I wasn't fixing the book. The first game I was fixing the book. The second game I was kind of out of it because I was just focused on making sure our pitchers didn't give up runs, which didn't work. I anticipated torpedo bats getting the same treatment as the anchored putter did. I don't think they're going to make them illegal. I think people are going to realize that they're really not much different than a regular bat.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce L. Messier.
But I do understand your logic.
The owners of the harbor.
I
This
think
gentleman must be from the RCM.
I think baseball wants as much offense as possible, so they will not do anything that will change that. And also, the torpedo bats had everybody talking about baseball for like 7 days.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
Yeah, really. Then I ran into the out at second because it hit some soft dirt at the transition in the outfield. It was a low liner. Oh, that was that one. Okay. Yeah, I was sitting down. I think I was sitting down talking to the pitcher. And I kind of just saw you laying at second base. I don't have the ability for baseball, but this player has the ability of having the gift of gab. I'm messing up with my boss. since last Easter. What? What? What are you saying, Manu?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Shitting where you eat? Is that too bad? I'm assuming you were saying you're dating your boss, which is crazy. It's crazy. You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on the boats.
There are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou?
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Making out with my direct boss, yeah. Damn, Manu. Is this just Margaret Thatcher? Yes. Yes, it is. I guarantee that's who they created it after. Understood about this boat of yours.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol.
Oh, Manu, that's why you haven't been here. You've been busy with that. I get it.
You need to
I see
make
what you
this
did.
lady admit she's only riding around on this boat.
Yes, I do. Why?
Why what? Stop thinking.
Tim's not going to take slander against his right. That's right. I come off like I'm envious and I'm not. Why am I even thinking about this? I have police work to do. Actually, yes, I need a nailer for this.
Before you do, it might be pertinent to ask a few.
Employ critical theory 9 times. Biggest communism builder. Nice.
This boat of hers.
Let's talk about the economics of this boat you're on. Go in for the kill. Oh boy. Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Lady 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft. A 19.
Oh, a pleasure craft.
It also has
It's a pleasure craft, chat.
Category 1 racing. My sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with...
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off
My
yet?
boss jerks me off every day.
Assessing her.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Yes, exactly. Persuso Mundo. Class wartime, baby. No, it's a symbol of her subjugation to foreign capital. The bad kind of capital. Forget about it. I was out of line. Yeah.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats of all social strata.
Reaction speed. Know about revolution. It's the eel's heels. Fuck. Reaction speed. I'm gonna bump this up. I need to make sure I have a quick, witty. Who doesn't love a good pleasure craft? That's what I'm saying. Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! You really going to waste a skill point on arguing with the capitalist? Yes!
She takes a sip.
Okay.
Something's about to happen. Point your head in here any moment.
Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
Okay, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. It will come from my head, the arguments. Move your hand next to your head. It will help.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
This is what happened to me during Chicagoland. Yes. Yes. For those that don't... Oh, also, Otto. Super Loops asked, what is the heat is on? And I had to explain it to her. Yeah. So, for those that don't know, Otto is a big activist for Chicagoland, for Chicagoland state, as in a country, Chicagoland. So Otto came in here, and I gave Otto 10 minutes to say whatever they wanted about Chicagoland, and Otto completely froze.
It doesn't.
My, it's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
I thought it was going to come out of my head and into my mouth. I will say it. Keep doing it.
Of course. Lieutenant, I truly don't understand what is happening here.
I told you his methods are unconventional.
I swear to God, I'm usually sharp. I don't know what happened. Why am I not killing it? Wait. Did I save scum it? Did I save scum it? Oh, God. It'd be like 20 minutes. Fuck. Fuck this. I'm out of here.
Your marbles on glass, dear. Don't worry. It was quite a while ago, but I think, yes, we were discussing my fast, officer. I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure.
The crowns of her teeth.
She's a highly qualified pleasure craft operator. Oh, she's a highly qualified pleasure craft operator? Yeah. She gonna pleasure my craft? Got him.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the dad?
I just renewed
Hi,
the
Gummies.
safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy.
God damn it, Ghosty.
It's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas.
Gotta add that to the vernacular. Yeah.
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Actually, you don't. It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
Wait, exactly how little known is this fact? More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion. So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
Of course.
I'm not giving up. Bet for me. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, Otto. Hope you have a good night's rest. Hi, Gumbies.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich.
Otto, why is there so many Ks there? Otto, why is there so many Ks there? Why'd you put so many Ks there? Otto.
The Republic of Vespa. Formerly
Freudian
the
slip.
Republic of Vespa Messina.
When did you change that name of yours? Okay, I'm going. Good night, Otto.
An amicable parting of ways produced two constitutional monarchies. Vespa, the richer of the two, is an Occidental nation known for its proximity to the Pale and its exotic financial derivatives.
Because I kept calling him Phil. I mean, you can still call him Phil.
It is a stable country, and yet there has always
I was
been
rehabilitated.
something ominous about its perfect stability. It's a place
So
that
autofellatio expert became just autofellatio.
overlooking the Obisunt Isles.
He de-learned his expertise.
Of the Pale. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you, face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet.
Yes, but please don't call me that. Joyce is much more efficient. My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when...
She nods and returns the plastic bag.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
We do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was was a tough
Not as much as a giant undertaking on avoiding the top of the eye break, because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me, or hopefully it's Ari. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Y'all are doing the Lord's work.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Son-Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20...
Jesus Christ.
Billion?
What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
It's a big number.
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands. 20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people.
Oh, that justifies everything that they do.
And there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000
Oh my God.
families?
What a capitalist pig.
It's a tremendous responsibility. They started.
Oh my God. Oh God. I'm gonna nail her. I'm gonna nail her here.
Between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers, centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Yeah. Especially the value that they create.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of our cargo in the world. It's quite the endeavor. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. Company is nothing without them. That's all I need to know.
We built this district.
No, the workers built the district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway? For a weekend or a...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the strike? What can you tell me about the lynching?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
What?
I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Tell me about the tattoos!
Killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
7 ads.
Something else I can
Damn.
help you with.
You made it through, Mono. Welcome to the other side. I appreciate both of y'all making it through the ads. Appreciate you being here.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus, I will slay it. How do I repeal it then? When I want to disturb an octopus, better let it be.
I'm glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Me, Jean-Luc, my race mentor. He's a great teacher, a man of virtue.
Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not.
Let's not talk about my colleague being educated on racism.
Of course. To each their own. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I...
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions.
That's right.
Including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say,
Hell yeah.
aggressive.
Hell yeah, chat. Fucking A. When labor wins, we all win, baby. When labor wins, we all win. Fuck this company. I scrambled from the bottom of the rock wall in the airport to the top. Why do we even have stamina?
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Gumbies, I knew you would have this thing min-maxed in days. So the other thing is you can't... You have to have some kind of either the green or the yellow or something like that to be able to scramble.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock?
9 hours, thank you. Oh, my bad. My bad, Gumbies. My bad.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
What happened is Gaumont.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. There are leaflets everywhere and banners. Every worker, a member of the board.
Yep.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I like it. I don't know what to think about it. Over-aggressive commie posturing. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it. I want to ask.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Nope, that's weak. Not hard communist enough for me. Ooh.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time
I had a one-on-one with the Scoutmaster as soon as Plank went AFK. Oh no, Gumbies. Oh no. Did you defeat the Scoutmaster?
In its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially,
I ran like a little bitch.
Are they
I mean, you
kings
can't
of the
really
company?
defeat them.
They are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, I have to admit. Workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. What are you going to do?
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was
Dude, I've just been shitting on this lady.
a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery.
Shitting on this
There's been no
bootlicker.
just to say nonsensical. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gate.
The boyar.
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Call me mañana.
This checks out.
Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad? He can't be that bad. Say nothing. Ever's a hero of the workers' movement.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks...
The fuck you mean my screen gets all grainy and homeboy is just lunging across cliffs and mountains? I ran so damn far I had to whip his shitty and juke past him.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions
I need to set my alarm for work tomorrow.
And Everard and his brother.
Oh, oop, 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 oop. Time that I work tomorrow.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of the local workmen?
Eventually people are gonna find out that you're...
Giant leech sucking the life out of Reverage Hole. Basically a socialist mob. For not to have an opinion on those things. What you thinking now? I don't know. Do I defend this as, do I say they're effective advocate for the rights of local working men? Or do I say they're a socialist mob? Getting into the political stuff? No, this game isn't political at all. I don't know what you're talking about, Crab Cakes. This is not political at all. This game is definitely not political. No, this game's awesome so far. I just keep getting stuck. I keep getting stuck because I don't really know where to go. No politics here. Yeah, no politics here. Game is not woke. Definitely not woke.
Why do you think so?
Between Everett, the human leech, and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Sounds like they're all Revachol. I'm all Revachol too. The hell with the rest. They're good labor man. Can't fault them for a little corruption. Ooh.
A real man of
That was
the
bad.
left. What else can I tell you about? I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous...
It's hard to choose because sometimes you gotta hide what you really think in conversations. Do you? I love owning this. I love owning this lady. This is great.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever.
That's weird.
End of story.
Some kind of extortion.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union.
Depending on what you want from the conversation.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds
Well,
of
I want to dunk on this lady.
around the Clares. Watch out when you're...
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be...
I tried dunking earlier and it
How
failed.
can I help?
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. Yes. Yes. This lady stinks, yeah.
Yes, reality and experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation in the world I found myself in. I got so drunk I forgot literally everything. No doubt I'm gonna explain. Just give me the lowdown. Actually, that was not a good time.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Theories that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They're really one and the same. Sure.
Are they now?
Deep synthesis.
Kim, you don't like my rationalization?
Whatever I can then. Go ahead. Ask.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself. What is matinee?
Aren't we all?
She refers to your correspondence.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Matinee.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed.
This lady is pompousy.
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the Reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body...
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of...
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smooth...
Dude, I can only imagine the fucking coding for this game. To make sure that all the right...
The cracks of the River Esperance.
Make sure all the right
We're in the
dialogue
delta of this
comes
river
up
on the sixth
based on what
branch.
you said in the past.
Martinez
Oh god, the algorithm and stuff I guess they probably use a neural network. But
It is
goddamn.
clear this pebble is of and to humanity at large.
Revachol? The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from
Nations of the
Seminar
Occident?
and Il Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century, 380 years ago, they say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Unimportant part of an important place, so we're pretty much at the center of the world. So we're on the periphery, basically nobody's. Standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue, she smiles, it's where the money is. So we're in an unimportant part of an important place. Pretty much at the center of the world. So we're on the periphery, basically nobody's.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom, coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold.
We are where we are.
We are where we
Your
are.
answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory impaired. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later.
Absolutely.
No, we ask him now.
Treatment here is long term.
Right, Lieutenant, I'll continue later, but I want to know everything now. But won't I be lazy if I don't do it all now?
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far. And diligent boys remember.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
What times are these? What is... Think of something close to you. Think of something close to you. Conceptualization. What is reach for something fundamental? What is this? Spread your hands. What are you? That's all for now. Okay, that was ridiculous questions.
The little that I know. Anything else I can do? Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer,
Okay.
I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he does.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? I lost my badge is related to it.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course
Possible I've not a heavy drink. I lost all memory of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing, yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Oh.
Oh, dear. I suppose this does...
She must have been suspecting something.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more. And
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Then I'll find it somehow. Let's talk about something.
Feelings
Damn it.
will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I have only this. Spread your hands. This is the entirety of my existence.
Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse.
Oh, I
This is
failed.
some side gig for me.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer,
God damn it. It's fucking embarrassing.
you know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to...
You're doing it, despite your own best effort.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify...
Is it pretty much the same game as Putt-Putt? Yeah,
I'm going to want to
it
see
is.
something tangible.
I had the same struggle with Putt-Putt, too.
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret.
Oh, is it an open secret? Do you have evidence for this, Joyce?
It's not a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to... Or you can find your badge.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Putt-Putt? Like Putt-Putt saves as you? Yes. Yes, Barricade. I played those games on stream for about 2 weeks. Putt-Putt, Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, Spy Fox. We did all that for like 2 weeks. It was awesome.
Honestly,
I struggled on it because I'm an adult. Bro, that's a throwback. I played that so long ago. Yeah, yeah, Steam had them on sale for like $100 for like literally all of the games. Like, yeah, this is worth it. So we're henchmen now? Really? I thought it was going well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
Maybe this is all...
Did we play right in her hand?
She might have heard about you.
Don't investigate the drug trafficking. We could just, you know, find my badge. Company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is...
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding...
We are siding with the Union.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not enough. Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic. Repels. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking.
All right,
Of course.
I'm bored of this lady. Also, I had no idea this map was this fucking big. Yay, more magnesium. It's homophobic? Hydrophobic, Paul Wall. Hydrophobic.
Sturdy metal door guards the southwest. The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Hold on, who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out. Ha! The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Hydromatic, ultramatic, charismatic. Grease lightning. I knew you were going with that, Ari.
No. I already told you. Go check the backyard door. Maybe some...
Backyard door.
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply.
Damn, this place is based. Alright. Give me the bottles. Why can't I pick up the bottles? Why can't I pick up the bottles? I don't understand. I want to turn them in for money. What are you doing next weekend? Working, hopefully, making money. That's the plan. Also, I need to study for my check ride too. I think my instructor is more worried about me for the test than I am. But I mean, I guess that's his job, is to make sure I pass. I guess he's just worrying. Yeah, I wish it's that much, Paul Wall, but I need to make money to
is naked, but for a pair
Oh,
of
here we go.
underpants, and the fish lips stay
What?
silent in
How do I fail with 72% chance?
your mind.
What?
Asking him that.
I told you, he is male. 40.
I had a 72% chance to pass. I had a 72% chance to fucking pass. What the fuck? God damn it. He doesn't know what you know, I guess? Yeah. Fuck. That's so irritating. God damn it, Harry, make the jump. 72 chance is still 28% fail chance. Don't be telling me about the odds. Jump.
A tarpaulin cloak is still.
Why can't I jump?
No.
So you playing Baldur's Gate next or what? No. No, the next game I want to play is Sunken Land. And it's actually the game I wanted to play. But I had 3 or 4 chatters say that they wanted me to play this. So I decided to play this. But yeah, I'm planning on playing Sunken Land next. I should play Baldur's Gate. And I should do a sex run. Sexo run, baby.
What do you
Seems similar to voice interactions and probability. Oh, really? Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it?
The fuck do you want with it?
Good call, Pigmite. Kuno doesn't.
All right, so if I had a 7% chance of success there, that's a 93% chance of...
The smell of rotten food rises.
Oh, yummy.
You see soggy cartons,
Yummy.
dirty rags, and organic waste.
There's only one absolute. Ice cold. Sorry, I...
Oh my god. What are you doing, Mud Dub? I'm literally lurking in Muggles stream who they're playing with them.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
All right. Ah, we need some time so I can get my dye from the dye maker.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Fuck, I already talked to him. I want them to help me get the body down.
I've got nothing to say to you.
He's my boy. I come slithering in with Mr. Freeze quotes and he's good. Okay.
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debut.
Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school. Okay, let's change the topic.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
You try shooting the body down? Yes, we did. We did, Paul Wall.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
This didn't change her opinion of you.
Damn it.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Monica's titties are big.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Authority. Established authority. Want to talk about the hanging again?
Good one, Tom. How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for...
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition.
Oh.
During the suzerain's
That's
reign,
true.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
Yes, but those are all bad people. Criminals that scum of the earth. Like, I'm just doing my job, that's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't remember anyone I set behind bars. Oh, shit.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary prison?
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Facts.
About fucking time.
Wow. Fuck you, Titus. Dick. I'm gonna pay this fucking dude.
Got the 20 round. Good. You got
Good.
home for the night. But remember, another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that?
You know, I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable. Doesn't matter. You just want to know who you suspect.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me... Yes?
Wait, how do I find the phone line? How do I find the phone line?
There you are again. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Oh.
That's one opinion, yes.
She's used to playing off such insults casually.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine...
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to... Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested
Real research.
in real research.
Yo, cryptozoologist? Yeah.
I'm crazy though.
Wait, what flavor? Like tomato, watermelon?
It's the corn one, you know, with spice on top?
Yeah.
The really good ones. I forgot the name of the brand though.
I've had one of those in forever.
Yeah. Yep, we go this way. Can you feel it coming? The ice cold, the space. I'm loving it. I am loving these.
The worn and beaten wooden...
We can sit on benches after we've solved them.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
How do I tell him to beat it?
Yes? Excuse me? Frankly, Detective, you're in a deranged state. I can't let you press some you time? This is a plumite.
The lieutenant is pretty sure Sty, is it not?
Oh, man. I'm just trying to get my extra die.
An old call box with East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. This button looks
This button looks new.
I thought there was someone with the intercom. I thought there was someone with the intercom that maybe I could interact with.
a few bricks have fallen off.
Shit, Beanie, he works.
Compartment
Mr. Freeze, so good.
It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence.
He likes this find.
Nice. Oh, I don't have the flashlight. Handwritten note on the fridge?
Is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant, someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Looks like someone from the
Nice.
video game company upstairs.
Salud.
I'm a
Thank
little
you.
surprised
Thank you,
they
Pablo.
just left their
Bless. Thank you.
property
Thank you.
lying there.
Thank you. Thank you. It's because of the entity.
That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes.
I have one.
Production schedule you found.
I have one.
Only this one's an off-site copy.
Really?
Kuno?
You have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it. I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next?
Yes, I did see one. I did done see one. I probably need the flashlight. Chat, I need the flashlight. I need the flashlight. What was the other thing I need? Oh, I wanted the gun. It's worth 50, but I feel like
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold. If you want to try again,
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
fine. Guess I'll get the pry bar.
this orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand crank.
Pry bar
ice
not
feature
strong
on
enough?
top and an
What?
electric freezer that appears. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never be. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure
Oh,
than some
shit.
frozen fat
What the fuck? Wait, is it physical instruments?
Turning the crank is all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat?
I mean, I might as well try.
Squeaks
God
beneath
damn it.
the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but you see the pry bar's metal handle bending.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen. I have no idea.
Oh my god, you unplug it.
You will stop.
Fucking unplug it. Unplug it, chat. Unplug it.
Are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice something close to you.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black. It's black. It's not like it's a red one.
The lieutenant raises his...
No, you let it fucking defrost. Chat.
This orange machine is dead still. It has
Machine unplugged.
ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
+2.
The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your child. It's all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of fate?
Wait, so does it actually work if the long... So Paul Wall. No, Mud Dub? Shit. You're both great names in Chatterino, so I can't remember which one of you was saying, like, hey, do you want tips? Oh, Mud Dub. Mud Dub, if you're still around, can I just, if I just leave it here longer, will it be easier and more likely to pry it open? Is that a thing? Yeah.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Oh, I need the money too. Shit. I need the money. I gotta go to the pawn shop. I gotta sell some shit. All right. We're out. We out. We out. We out. I'll come back to that later. Come back to the ice cream later. Ice cream does sound pretty good right now. Except the ice cream hasn't been on sale for a couple weeks, so I haven't had ice cream. Yeah, when it goes on sale, that's when I usually buy it. It'll be like, it's normally priced at like $5.99 for a quart and a half. But it goes on sale for like $2.99 like once a quarter or something like that. I heard Five Fingers has a discount on ice cream. Oh, really? Really, Paul Wall? Shit. On shop. All right, I'm willing to bet. I can't get Lena's husband until Wednesday. Just a guess, though.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Lieutenant's handkerchief. Production schedule, filament memory. I feel like I should hang on to that. I feel like I shouldn't sell that. Wait, what the fuck?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, I have to click the pawn button. That would be why. Or is everything that's in here I can pawn? Yeah. I got money now, chat. I can buy shit. $10.45. So that would be $6.45. Need my badge, chat. I need to find my fucking badge.
Another time, perhaps.
There we go. All right. So... I need that die.
Looking for something, Hunt? It's about not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to... I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books.
I've read books.
The science of racial theory as all. People who've studied these things say that... So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when... The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the...
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's true. Also,
Oh, we got a bookworm over here? That's right. The bookworm.
of mixing races. Who
The
knows
guy that was racist, he's a bookworm.
don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race.
Yeah, I think I could get down with racism.
Leading to extra competition. Don't push your...
Don't push your luck, runt. Oh, there's money there. What happens when I book, like when I buy the thing from the bookstore?
Work! Right to... Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
What? I might die. Return if I fail, but like there's a high likelihood I die.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
It was Scab. Scabs are the best because you just pay him less and the owner and capitalist makes more money. Duh. Duh, Paul Wall.
Still has.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? You know, serious business.
He's a chatty guy.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin
Damn
memory slips by your outstretched finger.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Passing was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right, always glad to help out the RCN. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering.
I'm just gonna ask everybody for money at this point.
Yes?
Oh shit. No, I didn't want to do that. Can't get in that way. Alright, it auto-saved. Let's fucking do it.
Raise pupil returns.
Nope. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. No.
How did this happen? Your little...
You must be out of your mind.
I'm a degenerate.
Drunk.
Fuck it, fuck you.
Say it. Good.
Fine, I said it.
Now leave before you humiliate your home.
Alright, let's talk to the scab.
Organization any further.
Alright, let's go fucking talk to the scab. Degen or rat? Yeah, or degen.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot randomly. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But he's the one trying to provoke me. Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance over him, but I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies on my hero. How else are we going to get through the gates? Can't promise that I might attack him again.
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measure Head here.
The lieutenant groaned. That's right. You should do it.
That's the last thing you'd be expecting.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you.
Not bad advice, actually. This much.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Well, then you should be in the union. The fuck kind of worker isn't in a union? Oh yeah, one that likes getting exploited and likes licking boots. All right, I'm not gonna save it. Do I want to save it? Actually, let's try the jump one more time. Maybe? Yo, how do you get up there? Get up there. I feel like I could go through that other room that that lady was in.
Can I help you?
Nah, fuck it. Plug it. Fuck it, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up. I need to wake up for work tomorrow, unfortunately. So, I need to send you somewhere. Thank you for streaming. No problem, Paul. Appreciate you being here. I would love to continue streaming, Ari. I'm sorry. I have to work tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Probably no stream the next day. Don't even sleep your alarm and roll in late. Yeah, I know. That's why I set my alarm. And I'm going to bed. But yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. No stream the next day. I'll try to go live, but any kind of stream is going to be like a short stream. Because I'm working 2 rounds the next 2 days. There's a chance that I work 2 rounds. Hi and good night. Hi, Hollykins. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Wear your shock alarm bracelet tonight, please, Ghost. Thanks, Cold Barks. See you soon, Cowboy. Thanks, Manu. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, pay attention to the Ghost Cord. I'll post updates in there. Let everybody know. Terrible day. Oh, I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry, Holly. You brighten my day seeing you in here. But yeah, I'll post in the Ghost Cord what's going on. Thank you. You're welcome, Holly. I'll post in the Ghost Cord what's going on. I will do my best. I'm also trying to meet with my flight instructor too. To get ready for my check ride in 2.5 weeks. So I'm doing that too. When your partner puts one through the trees, tell him you think it opens up over there. Oh, I've said that before. Oh my God. What, Derry? What, Derry? What are you oh my godding about? All right, I need to send you somewhere. Where do I need to send you? Hello, chat. Hello, Ghost. Hi, Derry. How are you? You came in at the worst possible time. All right. Chat, you want to go check out Fox? Tired, I woke up a few ago. Chat, I'm going to send you to Fox. Fox is playing Peak. Go have fun in there with Fox. Oh, Derry, I'm sorry I'm ending stream. Everyone, I'm sorry I'm ending stream. I would love to stream for another 3, 4, 5, 12 hours. But I have to work. I have to pay the bills in order to make sure that I can continue to pay for all of this stuff that you see here. So, good night, chat. Good night, Ghost. Good night, Derry. But yeah, I really do wish I could stream more because I'm not feeling tired at all. And I was having fun playing that game. But anyway, first message are those that are not subbed. Next 2 messages are those that are subbed. So, with that being said, go have fun with Fox. Go interact with Fox. Go have a good time. But wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Free Palestine.